Okay, happy Thursday, everybody. Impromptu Thursday live stream hype. How is everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this Impromptu Thursday live stream of some last minute GTA 5 Online money grinding before the new weekly update. Newsflash, the current week's bonuses will continue and extend through June or July 13th. So yeah, it's still a good week. Let's get some shouts out of the way. So Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Carterplex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody Hernandez, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And we've got that pin. Thank you very much. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do things here. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, and show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't do it. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Joker, good to see you as always. Since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jonathan Roddy, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Again, Blind Frog, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Frankenstein, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve Old School, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's a good week. It's still a good week. Stream Games, thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Nomad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Giannis, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's hop in and do this. Let's start this party. Let's, first of all, get rid of this sus ad that YouTube's got on my screen. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. So Lewis N, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. Let's transition. Let's make sure the O, the B, and the S is working. Where's OBS? All right, transition. Okay, thank you guys for joining us. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some last-minute money grinding in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online before the new weekly update. And like I said, newsflash, the current week's bonuses will extend through July 13th, which I'm totally fine with. It's still a good week. So Brian Gafford, I still can't remember what the fourth car was. I'm serious, I don't remember. I really don't remember. I just, whatever, I'm, you know, we still have some time, so let's do some more money grinding and we'll figure it out. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, for anybody who's new out there, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU, hashtag kick rocks, hashtag pound sand. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. With that disclaimer out of the way, let's get started. Giannis says, so, last stream I mentioned that I spent 40 mil including mansions for my second character. I've already made around 30 mil back. Oh yeah, this is the best week to make it. So something that we're focusing on today is also bunker research, because we're getting insane bunker research progress. I'm talking insane bunker research. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do, first of all, we have to check on the bunker to make sure we've got supplies. If at all possible, I want to sell the bunker today. We're going to sell it and fill it back up again. Also, I would like to do some bunker research. So let's start with bunker research. We're not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out and having a good old time. So I'm not expecting a big crowd, which is fine. For anybody who cares, the weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 48 minutes. 2 hours, 48 minutes till the weekly update. So let's begin. Let's first of all make sure we've got supplies at the bunker and all the other businesses. Then let's do some bunker research. We'll knock out some bunker research, and we got a bunch of FIB files that we have to complete. We'll do the FIB files, make that million, because all four, that's $1 million. So let's get that FIB file done. And from there, we'll take it from there and see what happens. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes. Weekly update is the same, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's get up here and make sure we've got supplies. Make sure we got supplies. In fact, do we have armor, ammo, and snacks? How are we for armor? We're good. All right, let's do this. Let's make sure we got business supplies at the bunker. We still have a production speed boost at the bunker right now, so... In fact, let's see. Let's find out. We can find out exactly how much time we've got left on that. What do you need, Daddy? Oh, it's only 5 minutes. Never mind. We got 5 minutes left on that. That's funny. It's 5 minutes. We should still have supplies at the bunker, though, so let's see where we're good. Okay. Yeah, you can still request bunker research even if you've completed it. Okay, let's become a CEO. We got to resupply to businesses. Resupply. I don't think the bunker is going to be ready by the time we're ready to sell, but if it is, we'll sell it. If not, no big deal. Yeah, everything is empty. That's what she said. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. And this one is full, so we can fill it up anytime. Okay, nice. All right. Okay, that's done. Next order of business is bunker research. Let's start with bunker research and we'll get on it. Okay, so it's time to go make that money. Tony Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If a repeat Shut up, Lester. Yeah, Katana, that's exactly what she said. You have 5 minutes. That's exactly what she said. So, Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you can still request bunker research even if you finished it. Hi! How's it going? Hi! Mansion security. Best security ever right there. Best freaking security right there. Best security. Best. Those guys come in clutch every time. Okay, let's go do some bunker research. All right, let's do this. Just making sure there are no mountain lions out here. All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, Agent 14, where you at, bro?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Best bunker security, best security ever. Best security ever. Those guys come in clutch. Well worth the upgrade.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret this town...
Oh, shut up. Yeah, shut up, Agent 14. We know. We already know. So Joker says when he calls Agent 14, it's grayed out for you. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't have an answer for that. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Zeros, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Zeros. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, you know what to do. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. All right. Okay, Juggy is dead. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Give me the stuff, Juggy. Give me the stuff. All right, we can leave now. Give me the stuff, Juggy. The reason we're focusing on bunker research is because players can get double the bunker research progress. Double cash, RP, and double the bunker research. So this is the best time to knock this out. This is the absolute best time to knock out bunker research. The Brian Gaffer said, yep, I don't even worry about unregistering as a boss anymore since the security upgrade. Exactly. Exactly. A mansion raid or some sort of a business raid, no problem. Mansion, the security, they got it. How did we not pick that up? How did we not pick, I swear. Rockstar, pick up the, fix this broken game. How did we not pick that up? I swear, this game is just ridiculous. And now we got to lose the cops again. This is not funny. This is not funny. So Joker, Serious Joker says, we'll back up. Brian Gafford says, weekly challenge reset. Yes, weekly challenge is reset. So we can totally get that 100K again. And I can't speed my boost for my bunker from the mansion. It tells me that my bunker is not working. So Serious Joker, is your bunker operational? Are you sure it's not suspended or shut down? Did you accidentally shut down your bunker? That's the only thing that I could possibly think of if, you know, since you're not able to call Agent 14 or do anything with the bunker. It sounds like your bunker is probably shut down. Mac Mops, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Steve Old School says, that's weird. I logged in now and see it's grayed out for me. I'll let you know in a minute. Interesting. What's going on here, Rockstar? What did you guys break? What did Rockstar break? Because you're supposed to be able to get that outfit regardless. Okay, one round of bunker research complete. So Serious Joker says, no, I've been doing bunker sales. Yeah, that sounds like a bug, man. That does sound like a bug. That is definitely not right. All right. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Yeah, Joker. That shouldn't be surprising. Rockstar always breaks something. Okay, so where are we with bunker research? What we're going to do next is start the FIB files. All 4 FIB files is just under $1 million, I think. So yeah, we definitely want that money. That's about 25, maybe 30%. Okay, cool. We'll do bunker research a few more times today. All right, let's go start these FIB files, but let's see. Let us, you know what? We can go straight to the agency. Preferences, set this to agency. There we go. And let's go. Let's find new session, recharge the missiles on the oppressor, and we'll take it from there. S. Thompson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School says, logged in now, and I can request bunker research, and I've already unlocked everything. Morris says, grayed out for me, but I've already completed bunker research a couple of years ago. I was trying to see if I could get the weekly challenge. Morris, you should still be able to get the weekly challenge. You should still be able to get it. Yeah, that sounds like a random bug, man. It does sound like a bug. Do what Steve Old School did. Try logging out and logging back in. Or in other words, try logging out to main menu and logging back into the game. All right, we got snacks. We got snacks. I think we got everything we need, so let's start this. All right, it is FIB file time. Let's do this. Time for FIB files. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out, having a good old time. It is 2 hours, 37 minutes until the weekly update. 2 hours, 37 minutes until the new weekly update. Oh, Jody. What's Jody doing? Let's start with the black box file because I absolutely hate that one. I hate the black box file. Hate it. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Rehan Shah, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Rehan Shah. Welcome to the odd one. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Security group, the FIB work was not far from you. They have the device we need. I've sent you their location. Raid it. If what we do next gets traced to them, even better.
I've been here a long time too.
Jody, you freaking talk too much. You talk too much, Jody. Okay, where do we got to go? Should probably check on the nightclub popularity as well. Zamora says I'm on old gen, so I'll restart and see if I can get the weekly challenge. You should be able to get it. You should be able to get it. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section. Very important. Please do that before chatting.
A small device looks like a phone with a circuit board attached. Remember, they have FIB resources, so expect resistance.
All right, everybody murked. There's like one dude left alive here. Where's he at? Okay, he's murked. Well, that's one way to land an oppressor. That's one way to land an oppressor. All right, we go. Give me that. Thank you. Definitely one way to land your oppressor. Fierce Joker says, restarted and turned off and turned on my Xbox, still nothing. That's strange, man. That's got to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Yeah, I would send a support ticket to Rockstar Games because that's not supposed to happen. Even if you've completed all of your bunker research, you should still be able to complete the weekly challenge. And you should still be able to call Agent 14 and request bunker research. Because if nothing else, you get cash. You still get cash. They're paying double cash in RP as well. Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Nomad says, going first person at the black box file makes me nauseous. I can't play this game in first person. Too much motion sickness, man. I can't do it. The motion sickness is real. And I just think that's because Rockstar went too realistic with their character movement. It's not like a typical first-person shooter, where movement is pretty much linear. You push in one direction, he moves in one direction. With Grand Theft Auto Online, when you tell a character to walk, the character literally does 5 other things. Yeah, the movement is makes me very nauseous. I can't do it. I cannot play this game in first person. Okay. Oh, Jody. Oh, hold on. Before we talk to Jody, hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. So So Morris says, I'm surprised the Oppressor Mark II is not on sale with the most discounts we've had. I wanted to get a second one. I wanted to get a second one too, and I'm actually shocked that the Mark II is not on sale either. But hey, I got the Mark I. I finally got the Mark I Oppressor. We finally got the Mark I Oppressor. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. It's funny because up to a couple of years ago, I didn't realize that you could own a second Mark II Oppressor. I didn't know you could get more than one. I thought it was like limited to one per character or one per player character. Honestly, didn't know that you could buy more than one. But this thing almost never goes on sale. So someone's asking, is the weekly update the same as last week? Yes, it is. Weekly bonuses are exactly the same. No changes. So Katana says, I find it funny that people have a garage full of Mark IIs. Those are probably people that did some sort of glitch. Probably some sort of car duplication or vehicle duplication glitch. That's why they've got a whole garage full. Yeah, that's what I call typical cheater behavior. All right, somebody's kicking up a fuss. Let's get him out of here. So Serious Joker says, I've got 3 Mark IIs. See, you're lucky. You're lucky. I've tried to get a second one, but this thing never, ever goes on sale now. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. So Moses, the weekly update will be live in 2 hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes till a new weekly update. So there's some guy kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's get him out of here. I like how that dude changed his clothes in midair.
Extra men are helping out a lot.
All right, let's go. Let me out of here. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's call Jody. Oh, Jody.
I'm telling you, little soul needs toy robot.
We'll need to
Shut up, Jody. Just shut up. Stop calling me Jody. Shut up. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for the toilet paper and the car wash. Remember, all car washes are conducted by Ms. Redshirt and Lucia. And toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Deal with it. So Steve Old School says, I remember being at a car meet session and someone asked to see my modded cars. I showed them. I asked to see his. It was full of Mark IIs. About 150 I counted. Like that's some sort of a flex. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a flex for noobs that don't know any better. That's what it is. Basically, he's just, he outed himself as being a cheater. Yeah, 150 Mark IIs. Yeah, okay. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Makes a whole lot of sense. But that's fundamentally what's wrong with Grand Theft Auto now as it is. You know, the game's got a lot of exploits that Rockstar can't patch. They simply can't fix the car duplication problem. So yeah, there's always going to be some idiot out there with a garage full of Mark II oppressors. And that's usually a flex. It's a flex for their friends. Okay, everybody got murked. Yeah, that's just stupid. That's just ridiculous. Because then they got to find a way to get rid of all those vehicles. And when you look at it now, especially,
I hope the sonar gives a satisfying boop. Yes.
that vehicle resale values are capped at 500K, that seems like a pretty big waste of time, doesn't it? Huge waste of time. But hey, let them do them. So, if A, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris, like I said, basically it's not a flex because those people out themselves as being cheaters. So great, you know how to do a car duplication glitch. So what? And if you want to impress me, if those people want to impress me, they should learn how to play the game legit. Play the game legit, then buy 150 Mark II oppressors. Play the game legit, then buy 150 Mark IIs. Steve Old School, yep. It's just like we say in the States, you can't fix stupid. Yeah, you can't fix stupid, so I hear you, man. Yeah, you can't educate pork. You can't fix stupid. Same thing. Okay, let's see. Manage. Return. Okay, next. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Katana says 1.2 billion for 150 Mark IIs. Just calculated it. Yep. So like I said, if they want to impress me, they should play the game legit, then buy 150 Mark IIs. So we got some full safes. Okay, we'll pick those up. Those are fine. Let's get going. And Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, next. Oh, Jody. We got to call Jody. Always got to call Jody.
I was checking in.
Shut up, Jody. We got to call Jody to tell her to shut up. Shut up, Jody. Just shut up. Just stop it. Stop it, Jody. Pavel's mad, Jody. So Shelly Hunt says, I was thinking, what... can it be better if they don't release GTA 6 for PC? Only because that's where all the problems lie, because you're all cheating. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's the deal. I think Rockstar Games can't fix all of the inherent exploits in Grand Theft Auto 5 without breaking something else in the game. We got to remember, GTA 6 has been created on a completely different engine. It's a completely different gaming engine. So hopefully, Rockstar Games learned the lessons from GTA 5 and implemented those in GTA 6. Hopefully. For example, all the griefing, trolling, all the tryhards, the script kiddies in their cheat menus. GTA 6 will eventually release on PC. So, Goat Lil King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's just going to take a year after November for it, from it releasing on console for it to release on PC. But what Rockstar needs to remember is that we're talking about, GTA 6 online. GTA 6 single player, nobody really cares about modding GTA 6 single player. The cheaters want to mod GTA 6 online. So if Rockstar, for example, gives us dedicated game servers, that will eliminate the vast majority of modder hacker problems that exist on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. That doesn't mean that it can't happen. It can still happen, but the vast majority of those issues will be gone. Yeah, we got an armor-plated helicopter coming this way. Hold on. Seriously? Direct hit with a missile. Direct hit with a missile. Goat Little King, see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. Direct hit with a missile. It took 4 missiles to take out that helicopter. Somebody make that make sense. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. Somebody make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. All right, let's do this. As we murk out Merryweather. All right, Merryweather dead. Okay, let's go. So let's get some free stuff. First of all, let's send, manage, return that to storage. All right, where's the free body armor? If we can find it. Yeah, give me the free body armor. Give me the free stuff. Yeah, freaking Merryweather, man, I swear. Found it. All right, give me that. Always get your free stuff. Okay, let's do this. So Mark Rodriguez, thanks for joining us, says, what's good to grind this week? This week's updates are extending through the 13th. So everything that we have this week will extend through the 13th. So this week it's back to the bunker. Yeah, this week it's all about the bunker. So bunker is still double money. You're getting double the cash RP and bunker research progress. All of the current weekly bonuses now. Dang. What just happened? Is it me or is this game buggier than usual? What did that helicopter crash into? You're done! You first, buddy.
Yes! I watched all that through the periscope. It was beautiful. I cried a little.
He said, I cried a little.
The right tool for the job. Stash it at LSIA.
Yeah, Steve old school. Apparently they murked each other. Yeah. Nomad. Helicopter crashed into itself, right? I swear, the helicopter pilots in this game are the absolute worst. They are the absolute worst. All right, we're done. Next. Let's get the Tula. You know, it's funny. I noticed that the Tula is not on sale this week. I actually would have, as much as I hate the Tula, I still would have bought one. I still would have bought one, but it's not on sale this week, so that's a bummer. So Moore says, bunker is good. Most easiest and lazy millions I've made by AFK. I usually do vehicle robberies on first day, weekly updates. So I did them all this week, and I'm waiting for the bunker to fill up. Now, speaking of which, we need to put another business on Speed Boost. But the bunker is definitely the way to go this week. If you look at the money grind, it's all about the bunker. Now, remember, the bunker usually takes about 11 hours and 20 minutes to fill up. 11 hours, 20 minutes without a speed boost. If you use the mansion speed boost, it takes less than 4 hours. Somewhere around 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours, 40 minutes, 3 hours, yeah, somewhere around there. 340, 350, something like that. But it's less than 4 hours, that's for sure. Yeah, notice the Tula ain't on sale. All right, done. Steve Old School says the Acid Lab on Double Money was a good week, grinded over 32 million, along with the nightclub, bunker, wall safe, etc. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. You know, it's funny because the Acid Lab is one of this game's like unsung heroes, man. It is. For one thing, it doesn't take that long to fill up, and with the mansion speed boost at 24 hours, yeah, it comes in clutch. Definitely. But the mansion is one of the better, it's like the best new player business in the game. And even for you OGs that like to do some casual money grinding, it's still a good business. All right, so we want services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. We got to go re-up and rearm, so let's do that. Yeah, Brian Gafford. I noticed the Tula is not on sale, and I was legit going to buy the Tula. Maybe that was like the other vehicle. Maybe that was the other vehicle, the fourth vehicle. But yeah, Tula is not on sale, so that's a bummer. It's okay, though. It's okay. All right, let's go to the agency, get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Steve Old School says, Acid Lab combined with the Mansion Boost, about an hour. Yeah, give or take for a full lab. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Especially when combined with the Mansion Speed Boost. Okay, it looks to me like the nightclub wall safe is full. Shut up, Brucey. So, Fragenstein says, if I activate the mansion boost, bunker boost right now, would the weekly reset cancel it? No, it won't cancel it because that mansion speed boost is mutually exclusive of everything else in the game. No, so it won't. You can start that speed boost and it'll still last an entire 48 hours. Or, I'm sorry, 24 hours. Geez, 48. I wish it was 48. Yeah, it still lasts for 24 hours. So, no, it's mutually exclusive.
Everything okay? Stay safe, boss.
All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? Now, I did notice that the nightclub wall safe is full, so let's go make the rounds.
Hey. Got pretty much everything in here.
Let's see, machine gun should be good. Rifles, heavy.
Need any more?
Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy weapons. Body armor. Okay. We got to go to the nightclub next, so let's do that.
I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Oh, hold on. Before we do, send the freaking Sea Sparrow back. Or send the Sparrow back. Kosatka, return. Send that thing back. All right, now we can go. Now we can go. We need to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. Because that's 250K, so why not? And apparently the garment factory and arcade safes are full too, so let's get that money. That's like 450K right there. And of course I was drinking the wrong stuff again. How do you get drunk in your own club, man? How do you get drunk in your own club? That don't even seem possible. Samora asks, is the podium car changing for this week? No. They're the same as the previous week. Yeah, Nomad says, think you had one too many mech bets. More than likely. Macbeth is some strong stuff. Macbeth is no joke. Yeah, you know what we call Macbeth in the States? Night train. Yeah, exactly. Please warn you. Yeah, trust me, you'll be the first to know. Oh man. Okay, fine. We'll boost popularity. Let's boost popularity. Okay, Resident DJ Rebook. Thank you. All right, let's get that money. And we need to make 2 more stops so we can start this thing. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out. Having a good old time. All right, give me that money. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating, pal. Stop cheating, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to arcade. Oh, give me a sec. So, Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Just chilling, man. Doing some last-minute money grinding, that's all. All right. This is like one of my favorite places to visit right here, the arcade. All right, give me that money. Okay, and one more to go. We got to go to the garment factory. We're just getting the money out of the business wall safes before we proceed. We can use that to pay for any business resupplies if necessary. Yeah, we just got to get this money. Then we'll start the FIB file finale for the black box. So who out there in chat is excited for the DLC? I'm going to be honest, I am excited, but I'm also cautiously optimistic. Because Rockstar has been radio freaking silent. They've been radio freaking silent. So Jack Dog says, I am excited, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Because we haven't seen any information. No information at all. Nothing. So Giannis says, I am. Yeah, Rockstar, we need a trailer. We need a freaking trailer, Rockstar. Please give us a trailer. Trailer, please. Yeah, Steve Old School, like I said, cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. My concern is that we won't see Michael, Franklin, or Trevor. So I'm a little, little concerned about that. Little concerned. Little concerned. All right, let's do this. So Serious Joker. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, man. Rockstar's been pretty quiet about it. I get it. They don't want leaks, but at the same time, this could be the final DLC for GTA. All right, Jack Dog, see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. So we need some information on this one. All right, let's do this. Jack Dog, we don't know that. It could be the final DLC. I want to stress it because I just said it could potentially be the final DLC. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not.
Pavel in position, fueled up and sober.
Good.
But what we do know is that it's the final DLC before the release of GTA 6. That much we know. What we don't know is whether or not it's the final DLC. Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? All right, let's do this. Yeah, we don't know. Unless Rockstar officially announces it, we don't know. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Take a break, Streamlabs. Go home, bro. Just go home. Take a break. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Streamlabs, I was reading that, bro. Yeah, Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, we don't know what's happening with, beyond this upcoming summer DLC. If we get a winter DLC, I'm super stoked for it, but there's not guaranteed. I hope we get a winter DLC. But unless it's official from Rockstar Games, we don't know. Nobody knows. And I'm not into spreading misinformation, so we just don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, freaking Streamlabs is out there on a tear. So Morris said, let's see, my character feels like it's 100 years old, tired, old, hurting bones after all this grinding I've done. That's funny. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have here? So it looks like Ramonde. Ramonde. What's that? Benito? Ramonde Benito. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard.
You're close enough now. Trigger the device. Should hack the commands on the plane and reroute it.
All right, here we go. Oh, I hate this puzzle. I freaking hate this puzzle. This puzzle sucks. There we go. I hate that puzzle. So, Jose Robel says, was the movie Blue Shirt guy inspired by GTA? I like to think so. The similarities are hilarious. The movie Blue Shirt guy. Not sure who you're talking about there. No, not sure who you're referencing.
All right, we're on. Plane's canceled its descent and rerouting. Get in the Tula and stay on its tail.
All right, get to the Tula. But yeah, I am cautiously optimistic about the summer DLC. At a minimum, I think it'll be good because we are getting a new heist, but Rockstar has a tendency to shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet quite a bit. So I'm being cautiously optimistic. I really want to see Michael, Franklin, and Trevor make a return. Really want to see those three make a return with this DLC. You know, but again, until we get like a trailer, we just don't know what's going to happen.
The device requires a short-range connection, so get close and put through the coordinates I sent to your phone. In the event of an emergency, it should send it to the LOC.
Omega, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Let's go first person. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button out there. Helps me out the channel. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Alright, that's 1, 2.
Like my dear mother on a morning of -40. No, you mean the airspace. Some jets have just taken off from Fort Zancudo, so not so great. They're headed for the Tula.
He said, like my mother in -40 weather. What? What?
Aha! Now it goes. Sorry, you will need no secret plane for shady business.
Sounds like the Tula's taken some damage. Damn. Okay, I'll find some alternative transport for after you've recovered the black box.
Oh! Alright, problem solved. Hey, Royan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, time to get that barf bag. Yeah, first person is not cool. Yeah, it's also why I don't do a lot of flying in this game either. Zamora says I always blow up the Tula and use my oppressor at this point. Yeah, you know, I thought about that, but I like using the Tula. Strangely enough, I honestly like using the Tula for this. It's fun. Using the Tula is actually fun. Takes a little bit of skill and some patience, but it's actually kind of fun. So, Eroyan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, get ready to bail. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, here we go.
Okay, good
Bail.
luck down there. Sonar should lead you to the black box, and also anything you could sell for a little extra. You see any people or sea monsters down there? Kill them. Most sea monsters.
You see any people or sea monsters down there? Kill them. Freaking Pavel.
We'll need another way out of there.
Liam Sendell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. Trust me, if I see a sea monster down here, I'm not hanging around. We're not going to wait. We're definitely not going to wait around.
Okay, feel your eyes. Looks like IAA agents are moving in.
They're panicking. Good.
Time to remind them why they should stay in their little office.
All right, next. Oh. Let's get away from that. Let's get away from that. All right. Steve Old School says LS is ways away from Loch Ness. I know, right? But apparently Pavel knows something that we don't. Yeah, he knows something that we don't.
Little man waiting for you in little boat. Do not explode him, huh? He is on our side.
Meet him and
Do
get to our
not
contact.
explode him.
Collect the box and deliver the
My
info
Lucy,
to
how's
our
it going? It's good
buyers.
to see you. Thanks for
Then that
joining us
money's
today.
going
He said,
straight into
do
your
not
account.
explode him.
This is it.
Because apparently we have a tendency of exploding people in this game, so do not explode him. Man, that dude hit me with his boat. That dude hit me. He's done. Oh, will you get in the boat? Get in the boat. That dude just hit me with his boat. That is not right. That is messed up. All right, problem solved. That was messed up, man. Okay, let's go.
Hey. I'll get you there fast, buddy.
And the reason we're doing this is because we take less damage. Not much less, but we do take less damage. Got him. Put your hands in the air. Boom. All right, that was easy. So Jose says, will the Raiju be on sale? The Raiju is on sale now. It's actually on sale right now. Said, kill the engine. So Ross Gold, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, did you hear why everybody's mad at EA now? I saw something on it. I didn't have a chance to watch a video, but apparently Angry Joe put up a video on his channel. EA Games, or should I say EA Sports, is adding microtransactions to single-player games now. Pay to win. They're adding microtransactions to single-player games now. That's how bad it is. Yeah, you guys heard me correctly. EA Games is adding microtransactions to single-player games. I swear, this gaming generation is the worst. This is the worst gaming generation I've ever seen in my life. It's the worst. Now we're at a point where game publishers are adding microtransactions to single-player games. It's pathetic, man. It's ridiculous. So, Exquisite says, do you have a favorite video game of all time? Not really. Not really. I mean, I have games that I prefer to play over others, but I don't really have a favorite. Because there's some really good ones out there that I think need more notoriety or should have had more notoriety. And there are a bunch of indie games out there that I think are really, really good. But because they're independent studios, you know, they're not as popular. I don't know. If I had to pick one game overall, I would probably say No Man's Sky. I would probably say No Man's Sky.
Oh, I'm amazing. Sure.
Coming through, excuse me, coming through.
Well, I mean, life is pretty fantastic, actually. You know, it's all natural.
So HP1674 says EA is now owned by the Saudi consortium, or is it still under? As I understand it, Electronic Arts is probably owned by that Saudi consortium. As I understand it. I'll have to do some research on it because I remember back in 2025 they were in talks for selling or for being sold by that Saudi consortium. As far as I know, it's been a while. Okay, so we want Oppressor. We still got to get 5 kills, so let's do it. Morris, I agree 100%. This is the worst. Literally the worst gaming generation I've ever seen. Not only are we being priced out of the hobby, but we've got greedy companies like Sony, who, if you guys can remember, Sony holds the patent for Blu-ray. They legitimately hold the patent for Blu-ray. So they're no longer making physical discs in 2028. You know, combine that with all of the other anti-consumer business practices that have taken place. This is the worst time to be a gamer. It's the absolute worst. Frankie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, hopefully we got our 5 kills. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite video game, so if it's a good game, I'm all for it. If not, yeah. All right, here we go. Cam Zone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moore says, I don't have a favorite video game because there are too many that I like, but if I had to choose, I would say Oasis. Beyond Oasis on Sega Genesis. That was a good game. Beyond Oasis was a good game. I agree. That was a really good game. Cam Zone. We got to remember Sony holds the patent. They invented Blu-ray. Sony actually invented Blu-ray. Now, of course, they sell their patent to other manufacturers, but they own the patent for it. Steve Old School, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we got the bonus. Nice. Lee Up, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, we're not late. We're right on time. This is an impromptu live stream today. Impromptu. Give me 1 second, just going through the chat logs. Yeah, and again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just had to go back through chat. Okay, so folks, we got a 5-minute cooldown. Let's do some bunker research. Cam Zone. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, bro. I said they hold the patent for Blu-ray. Hold on a second. Before we even go there, they hold a patent to Blu-ray. Let's remember, Sony invented Blu-ray, okay? I'm not saying that they're the sole patent holder. You did not hear me say that. At no point did you hear me say they're the sole patent holder for it. I said they hold the patent for it. Okay? They also invented it, so I'm actually correct on that. I did not say they were the sole patent, okay? Don't go there with me, man. Okay, let's see. We got a 5-minute cooldown. Let's see. We need to do some bunker research. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return. Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We need to call Agent 14. Before we do that, if I can get back on track, there we go. What we're doing is combining FIB files with Agent 14 work so we can boost bunker research.
Okay, let me see.
Shut up, Simeon. Redman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. I had to take a second to go back through chat logs. I thought I saw something suspicious. Sparrow.
Okay, I have something here.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Brian Sterner says, what's double money this week? The current week's bonuses are extending through July 13th. So what's on bonus this week will be on bonus through July 13th. Steve Old School says, it's bunker following from last week. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So Viz on YouTube, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Stephen Elam, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Says, I was going to buy a PlayStation 5, but decided not to because there's no disc for GTA 6. Yeah, that's pretty much why I decided not to get a PlayStation 5 myself. Because originally I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 just so that I could have the PlayStation 5 hardware. But unfortunately, Sony, in their infinite wisdom, decided to end support for physical media in 2028. So it's kind of pointless to buy a PlayStation 5 or even a next-gen PlayStation console at this point. For me, at least, anyways. Now, that being said, I did mention this before. I am in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro, and that's because I plan on building up my PlayStation 4 library of physical discs. Yeah, I will not be buying a PlayStation 6 or an Xbox Project Helix. I will not buy a next-gen console because there's no point. If they're all digital, there's no point to buy a console. You know, if that's the case, I'll build another gaming PC. So Exquisite says, I'll back up. Viz on YouTube says, any Dre today? No, we're not doing Dre today. We're not doing Dre today. And that's only because Dr. Dre would take a little too long, and the FIB files pay more. If you do all 4 of them, they pay more than Dr. Dre. Alright, Popo gone. And again, if I miss somebody's comment in chat, not being done on purpose, we'll get caught up in just a second. So Brian Gafford says you can get the Oppressor Mark II on sale if you have GTA Plus. That is true. That's true. You get the Mark II on sale if you got GTA Plus. I freaking hate GTA Plus. so I don't need it. All right, let's land this thing. Worst landing ever. Okay, get rid of the helicopter. Services. Not terabyte. Osaka return. Okay. That should be the 5 minutes we need. We can start the next FIB file. Exquisite says, what's the new DLC expected to drop, or when is it expected to drop? Haven't played in months. Yeah, Steve Old School is correct. It's releasing on Tuesday, next Tuesday, the 14th. From me and Matthew or anybody else in the Asia Pacific region, it'll be Wednesday. Okay, so where we at? We're at 66%. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. There we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Stephen Elam says, I don't think they even have GTA Plus for PlayStation 4. No, GTA Plus is not on old gen platforms, unfortunately. And there's no reason why they can't release GTA Plus on old gen. Technically, they can do it. I don't know what the limitation is as to why they don't release it on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. That's a Rockstar thing. There may be some, I don't know, server-side limitations, but then again, Grand Theft Auto Online is peer-to-peer, so I don't see what the problem is. There's more than likely some technical difficulties that's on their end that prevent them from being able to release GTA Plus or Expanded and Enhanced on old gen platforms. Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm not a game designer, so I have no answers for that. We got snacks? Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some armor, ammo, and get out of here. Next.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here. Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Give me a sec. Let's do that. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Actually, let's do that too. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Checks over stripes. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Nomad says, I enjoyed playing Death Stranding on PlayStation 4. You know, it's funny. I heard Death Stranding was a really good game. It's just not it's not really my type of game. It looks okay. It's not my style of game. But a lot of people that have played Death Stranding have said that it's a really good game. I've never played it before, but after seeing gameplay footage of it, it's not really my style. Okay, so we want machine guns, rifles. I think everything else we have. We just need body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Sagartha Singh, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Camzone says, I think Xbox will keep supporting disc because it's too much to change for games for them just to bow down to Sony like that. Unfortunately, it appears that the next-gen Xbox will be digital only. And those are coming from insider reports, apparently. So the next-gen Xbox, whatever they choose to call it, whether it's Project Helix or Xbox 1020, whatever the crap they decide to call it, unfortunately will not have a disc. And that information is based on Xbox insider reports. You know, one thing we got to remember is that next-gen console, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, is going to be over $1,000 easy. Either one will cost over $1,000. The other thing is that these console developers are pushing players towards their own storefronts, a single purchasing ecosystem, where they can monopolize the price. Because once they remove all of the competition for both Xbox, the store, and the PlayStation store, they can charge whatever they want for digital titles. And we got to remember, Xbox has been losing money for the past few years under Phil Spencer and Sarah Bonds. So they've been losing a lot of money. The next-gen Xbox is going to sell for a profit, not at a loss. And like I said, if they can steer players towards their digital storefront, they can charge whatever they want for a digital game. Digital games cannot be traded in. They cannot be sold. You can't do anything with them. So that's why we're seeing Sony take this course of action. Graybeards, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that is solely to lock in their customer base into a single purchasing ecosystem. Think about this for a second. It makes no sense to go to like a Walmart or to go to like a Best Buy and buy a PlayStation game if it's digital, because you're buying a game key code. So that's kind of pointless. It's completely pointless to do that. So why distribute to a brick and mortar store when you can simply move all of your people, all of your customers, if you will, to a digital storefront and charge whatever you want for the game. I mentioned this during yesterday's live stream. If you're on PlayStation, go to the PlayStation Store and search the cost for God of War Ragnarok, which is it's an old game. It's not a new game, but it's been out for a few years now. Then search for the same game on Amazon.com and check the difference in price. And we got to remember, the game you're buying from Amazon is still brand new. It's still a brand new game. So go figure, right? Chill Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chick Silver Stripe says, where's my oppressor? There we go. Chick Silver Stripe says, be funny if Xbox kept disk drives and made commercials on trading games to jab at Sony. You know what, Check Silver Stripes? I said that Sony, or not Sony, Xbox could be the champions. They could be the heroes that everybody's been looking for if they did one thing. If they came out and said, even if it's not an ad, if they like go on Twitter or Blue Sky and post, hey, you can still buy physical media on the Xbox platform. They would be the heroes. They would win the whole thing, but they haven't done it. So, they still haven't done it. I am hopeful, hopefully the insider information regarding Xbox Project Helix being full digital is not true. Hopefully they still support physical media, but it's not looking good. Here's the deal though. I'm not buying a next-gen console anyway because I don't have to. And I mentioned this yesterday. These console developers seem to think that just because they produce a brand new console, a next-gen console, or a bunch of digital games, first-party titles, that we have to spend money on it. I ain't got to spend money on crap. I don't have to give them my money. I don't owe them anything, but they seem to think that we do owe them something. They think we owe them something, and it's just not right. Just because they produce a brand new game, like we're obligated to spend money on them, and that's just wrong. That mentality is wrong. But that's the mentality of the modern corporate gaming industry, if you will. They produce a AAA title or even an indie title that they're publishing, and they expect us to spend $1,200 on a new console to play a single game. That's where we are. You know, we're slowly being priced out of this hobby. You know, this is the first console generation where we've seen consoles become more expensive over time. And we got to understand, gaming consoles were for this generation, Generation 9, have become more expensive even before the RAM shortage hit, even before the AI data center hardware crunch began. Even before that, console prices were increasing. This is the first generation where that's happened, and it doesn't pass the common sense test. None of it does. It's all being done because of corporate greed. We got to remember, Sony and Microsoft are opportunists. They're corporate opportunists. So if they can make a quick buck on us by hyper monetizing a console by raising its price, they'll do it. DJ Bones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cam Zone says, do you remember the Neo Geo? Cam Zone, I have one. Yeah, I have it. I have a Neo Geo. Yeah, I have one. I have a Neo Geo, and I've got 3 games for it. God Provides, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Nomad says, I checked Oddman, and it's $40 difference. That's insane. Is it $40? I knew it was cheaper to get it from Amazon, but dang. I'm telling you, man, and like I said, Sony is doing this for a reason, to literally goat-rope people to their digital storefront so they can charge whatever they want for their games. It's a monopoly. They're basically trying to monopolize the storefront. If they can do that, they can literally charge whatever they want. So they're cutting out the middleman. Xbox is going to do the same thing. Okay, we are here. Let's do it. Angry rant over. It's safe. You guys can come back now. They got Sanchez. He's hit.
Take him down.
Jerk off. Man down.
Take him down.
Jurgen!
gonna die, bitch! Get behind something!
Get wrecked. Merriweather ain't so tough when they're on fire. They ain't so tough when they're on fire. Who else wants some?
Grab that guy! Oh, I love this part!
Oh, get out of here. That was a direct hit. All right. they ain't so tough when they're on fire. He got Menendez! Menendez got. All right, Menendez got. Okay, where's this stupid stuff? Is this it? Nope. Menendez got. So, IFA says, this is why I keep incendiary rounds on my pistol. Exactly. That's why I keep a fully loaded flare gun on me at all times. That's why I keep a fully loaded flare gun. All right, we're out of here.
When you have the armor, head back to base.
And don't let Merriweather get too close. They have evil brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over operation.
Bend over, here it comes!
Oh, they pissed. Merriweather is pissed. There we go. Snacks, because that was close. That was close. Yeah, freaking Merriweather. Man, I hate those guys. All right. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That was close. Anyways, how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. That's what it says. God of War Ragnarok is $32 on Amazon. Exactly. It's like $70 on the PlayStation Store for the digital copy. So you tell me which copy you want. Tell me which version you want. Seriously. I hate this truck. Absolutely hate this truck. So, Steven asks, can anybody tell me how much a 2 terabytes for PlayStation 4 will be? Are you talking about a 2 terabyte upgrade? I'm not sure. I guess that depends on whether or not the memory or storage upgrades for the PlayStation 4 are proprietary, or whether or not you can get an off-the-shelf upgrade and stick it in there. Mpolo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Ramonde says, but digital games can be shared with friends at least That's how I share them with my friends. I hope they don't cut off this account sharing. As far as I know, that digital game that you're talking about, you don't own that game. That much I can guarantee you, because again, even if you can share a game with your friend, you still don't own it. Yeah, you're basically buying a limited license to access that title. And we've seen Sony, at least, revoke that license at their discretion. They've actually taken digital purchases away from people. They've done that before. They just recently did it. I can't recall of Xbox having done it. So far, Steam hasn't done it, and Epic hasn't done it. But whenever you buy a digital game, you're not actually buying the game. You're buying a limited license to access the title. So that's something that you have to keep in mind. You don't own digital games unless you buy them from GOG, which is all DRM free. And they tell you specifically, yes, when you buy a game from us, you own it. Or when you buy a game from us, you get an offline installer for the game, and you can install it on any system that you want. That it can't be taken from you. You don't own that digital title. So that's one thing that people should remember. There's nothing wrong with buying a digital game as long as you're comfortable with the fact that you don't own it. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, if you're comfortable buying, spending money on a game that you don't own, that's perfectly fine. Knock yourself out. I'm not personally comfortable with that. If I'm spending $80 for a game, I expect to be able to own it. I expect to own it, I should say. And the whole digital distribution of games is the most anti-consumer thing I've ever seen. But some people don't care about ownership. Okay. So Cam Zone says it's $70 Ragnarok come with God of War 2019 and God of War Saga. Somebody out there on PlayStation, please check that. I don't have a PlayStation, so I don't know. Okay, did I return? Yes, I did. All right, let's go. Next. Next. Morris, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. You have to remember that you don't own. Yeah, you got to remember that when you buy a digital item, whether it's movie, music, TV, whenever you get something digitally, any kind of digital media, you don't own it. So. Oh, Jody. Nunya, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Where's Jody? Where's Jody? Somebody call Jody. Oh, Jody.
I'm sending you the
Shut up, Jody. Just shut up. Shut up, Jody. Don't talk to me. Shut up, Jody. Let's go.
Any man who couldn't sneak off base and back without getting caught would be forced to play Russian roulette with their genitals in a rhino cannon. Fun times. The trick to sneaking in is making it look like you're doing nothing wrong. So you're gonna need a military vehicle to get through the gate and a pass key to
So more says it happened to me with Need for Speed World. They shut down the server, the live service, because it was free to play at one point and it got shut down. It was one of the first ever live service games on console. Yep, I remember Need for Speed World. I remember that. And unfortunately, there's no way to play that game, as far as I know, because it was live service and solely tied to server access for function. So, yeah. So Nomad says, I agree, that's why I'm struggling with pre-ordering GTA 6. Nomad, I feel your pain, man. I am on the fence about getting GTA 6 in general, because the more and more I hear about the state of gaming as we proceed forward, the less enthused I am about GTA 6 now. As a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, I will buy GTA 6, but I am really disappointed that there's no physical copy for it. There's no physical disc edition for it. I'm really upset. So I'm not pre-ordering until November 12th, when pre-downloads begin. And, you know, that's when Rockstar can get my money. Chili Hunt says, you know, I didn't know that they make a Dune video game. It looks interesting. In Amazon, making a video game too. Yeah, there's a Dune video game. It's live service if you don't mind it being live service. But yeah, there's an actual Dune video game. I guess people like it. They say it's fairly good.
Here's your priority list.
Cam Zone. I do remember the Sega channel. Yes, I do. Holy Smoke Cell. Holy Smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way, says, I do. I care about my investment, so I want 100% ownership. That's what I put my money into. Exactly. Exactly. And to me, buying a physical game or a console or anything like that is an investment because I can easily crank up my original Xbox from 2000, 2001, 2002, and play all of my original Xbox games. They are an investment. So you're absolutely correct about that. But no, if I'm spending $80 on a video game, I expect to own it. However, unfortunately, the video gaming market is leaning more and more towards, digital rights management and a lot less towards ownership. And they're moving away from ownership. Ooh, we're on fire. Let's send the oppressor back. We won't need it. Manage, return. Which is unfortunate in my opinion. But that's why I've also said that I'm actually in the market. Yeah, I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro so that I can build my PlayStation 4 Pro library.
Fall back! Shield yourself somehow! Asshole!
And we're talking about a physical library, not a digital library. All right, who else wants some? All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. Let's go. Let's go. Now, Empole81 says same weekly update from last Thursday. Yeah, it's the same weekly update, and it's still a good week. It's still a good week. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, what about all the digital versions of the DVD combo packs that I've got over the years? I strongly recommend that if you haven't redeemed those, you need to redeem those immediately. Because that's what I did. When I bought like a DVD or a Blu-ray and it came with a digital version from like Ultraviolet or whatever the case may be, I never redeemed it on Ultraviolet. And that's because Ultraviolet is a completely separate licensee for that digital content. What I did was went to iTunes. I went to iTunes because those same digital keys for that digital movie, you could actually redeem it on iTunes. I got a whole bunch of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe stuff. Everything up to and including Phase 3. I bought a whole bunch of those movies on Blu-ray and DVD. And every one of them came with a digital key for Ultraviolet, which was also redeemable on iTunes. So I redeemed my copies on iTunes. So I have the physical copy and the digital copy on iTunes. But here's the deal. If you own the physical copy, guess what? You got a license right there. You have the license on the physical version of that disc, which grants you that authorizes you to get a copy of the digital version. So that's why I was able to redeem mine on iTunes. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Ultraviolet lost the license to all of that digital media. If I'm not mistaken, I think they lost the license to distribute those movies. So if you haven't redeemed them yet, I suggest you try to redeem them now. Jay Price says, can you order from Walmart? What were we talking about? What, GTA 6? Nailed it. That's what happens when you read chat and drive a Jeep at the same time. So don't read chat and drive a Jeep. But yeah, Tony, real talk, if you haven't redeemed those digital keys yet, you might want to do that soonest. You might want to do that as quickly as possible. If I'm not mistaken, Ultraviolent lost the license for those keys. Or to distribute those movies. So Brave Valdir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says. So if you own, let's say, GTA 5 and install it in your PC, but you are required to use a Rockstar launcher to start the game, does that mean that you don't own it? I have a physical copy of GTA 5 for my PC. I got a physical disc version. No, you own it. You own it. Because I guarantee you there's a way to install GTA 5 on your system without using Rockstar's launcher. Now, the reason Rockstar gave players a key, basically a downloadable key, to install Grand Theft Auto was because most people at the time had, they had switched to digital copies of games anyway. So in other words, their PCs didn't have an actual optical drive. They didn't have a Blu-ray or a DVD drive. So they made it easier for people to get a copy of it simply by giving you not only the physical disc, but they also gave you a downloadable key to get the game. But trust me, when you own a physical copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, you own the game. Nobody can take that game away from you. There is DRM on those discs. Don't make no mistake about it. But you do own the disc. So Count Miss says, guys, I'm broke. How do I make some money? Oh, easy. Just play the game. That's easy. You can make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto simply by playing the game. So what's that? The bunker ain't producing stock for me, though. Make sure your bunker is up and running. Make sure it's up and running. Make sure you've got staff assigned to bunker weapons production, and make sure your bunker is fully upgraded with staff and equipment. And security. You might as well get the security upgrade, too. Make sure your bunker is not suspended or otherwise shut down. If it's shut down, then it won't produce product. But there are easy ways to make a lot of money in this game. Somebody mentioned the Avi Schwartz and the Vincent missions, so I would do those because that's a mill. Cayo Perico Heist is another mill. Dre VIP contract is a mill. So you're saying it's a full bar? Would you got a full bar of supplies? Make sure you have staff assigned to weapons production. Make sure your staff is assigned to weapons production. That's probably the only thing that's holding you back. Dope. So a note to chat, that's what happens when you read chat and drive a Jeep at the same time. Now we'll just drive down the back alley here. There we go. Yeah, Odd Man Driving 101. Here we go. So Steven says, GTA 5 is full of glitches. GTA 6 is going to be full of glitches. If they release it on PC, possibly. My biggest concern with GTA 6, and we're talking specifically about 6 online. GTA 6 single player, I think, will be fine. But GTA 6 online could be a broken, buggy mess with any sort of modding and hacking. Steve Old School says, did you mention food on? Here it goes. Bacon, sausage, black pudding, eggs, and beef. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You know, it's funny. I had somebody tell me one day that, this is an American. An American told me that they tried the English breakfast with the beans, and they said the beans with the English breakfast makes no sense. I said, don't knock it till you try it. Said, don't knock it till you try it. I can get behind.
Wait till my friends in the Midwest hear this.
Move, you idiot!
I can get behind beans. I can get behind some beans with breakfast because if nothing else, it's good protein and good fiber. So I don't have a problem with it. I think it's fine. Done. And Steve Old School is correct. You need to be in session in order for your bunker to produce product. In other words, you got to be actively in a free mode session or actively playing the game. So Dino King, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that's been a problem for some time. NPC standing in the middle of a crosswalk. That's nothing new.
Well done.
Shut up. Stop calling me, Jody. So Liam Sindel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, can't beat a full English breakfast. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. I've tried it. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I don't have a problem with it. I think an English breakfast is nice. Especially with a little side of sausage. I don't have a problem with eating beans with breakfast. I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, next. Fighting talk that odd. What's their names? Yeah, we're not going to disclose who they are. We're not going to disclose who they are. We'll keep them secret. But yeah, they said, yeah, beans with breakfast don't make any sense. But I said, bro, you need to try it. Just try it. If nothing else, I said, listen, try some homemade American baked beans with breakfast. Just give it a try. Just give it a try. He said, nope. I said, okay, all right. All right, whatever. You can't win them all, right? You can't beat City Hall. Okay, next. Oh, Jody. Override key. Let's go. All right, we got to murk out the valet guy. Let's do this. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of chilling out and having a good old time. Yeah, we're just doing some last-minute ranting and raving about PlayStation, about Sony, and about their lack of physical games moving forward. Just complaining about Sony. Yeah, speaking of dinner, we're going to do some spaghetti gratin today. Some cheesy spaghetti gratin. That's what we're having today. That and some basil chicken. Basil chicken. That's what we're having today. So Guitar Guy says you don't have to murk out the valet guy. Yes, we do. The valet guy must get murked. It is not a live stream unless the valet guy gets a good murking. He needs to get a good murking out. The valet guy must get murked. Okay, so is this dude an upstairs guy or a downstairs guy? Let's see. Is he upstairs guy or downstairs guy? That's what she said. Okay, it would appear he is... he's an upstairs guy. He likes it upstairs. There he is.
Hey,
He's an upstairs guy.
here you go.
All right. Let's do this.
Our contact messaged, or tried to message, saying the key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
I'm happy to hear it. Freaking Jody. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy? Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. I said you're fired. Oops.
Jesus Christ!
Oops. Oops. Wrong weapon. Oops. Oops. Did he drop the money? Did he drop the money? Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Mac Mop says we're going to for pulled beef with creamy tacos and oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Now that sounds really good. Yeah, Morris says the beans are good protein as long as you don't eat the salty stuff out of the can. Yeah, the best beans are the homemade kind. All right, let's do this. Malusa says, is there a way to avoid the glitch where not all Merryweather goons appear when doing a single vehicle bunker sale? Whenever I get that sell mission, I simply change sessions and avoid it. I'll change sessions and then relaunch the mission. You lose some product, but that mission with the Merryweather, the only way to avoid it is to simply change sessions and start the mission over. That's it. That's pretty much all you can do. Okay, I think we need armor, ammo, and snacks. How we doing? Body armor. Yep, we better go rearm. Re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Get some body armor. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School says an old song. Forget how it goes. Something like beans, beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the more you stink. But there's more, but I forget. Trust me, you typically don't forget that. So, Holy Smoke says, and it's special when you go to the store and buy physical media. It's the touch, it's the hold, it's the look at it. It's not just the same. When it comes to digital ownership. Yeah, that's right. It's the actual experience. Yeah, it's the experience. Basically, that's what you're saying. It's the experience of actually going to a GameStop or going to an electronic boutique games or EB Games, going to a Walmart, Best Buy, Micro Center, and actually buying physical games. That was the excitement. Even as a grown adult, that was the excitement for me. Carterplex, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. So, Nomad says, I'm having pineapple pizza. Just kidding. I'm having steak fajitas. Okay. Yeah, we were totally going to call you out on that one. Totally going to call you out on that one. Okay. Let's see.
Hey.
But yeah, you're talking about the experience, and I agree 100%. That's something that I miss about going to even like the local Toys R Us, or here in Japan, we have these local secondhand shops that sell video games. Like I said, when I start my my PlayStation 4 collection. Sniper should be good. Heavy. There are a bunch of secondhand shops where I can buy physical media for the PlayStation 4. 4 Pro, that is. PlayStation 4 Pro. And PlayStation 5. And PlayStation 5. But I refuse to buy a PlayStation 5. We're not going to buy a 5 Pro. There's no point. It's the most expensive console generation there. But I hear you, man. You're talking about the overall experience of actually buying, going to the store, holding physical media in your hand, knowing that there's an actual disc in there, and especially in the case of PlayStation at least, you can play the entire game, in most cases, from the disc. You don't even have to install the game on the disc. You can play the whole thing from the disc. Okay, where's Jody? Oh, hold on. Before we call Jody, let me get my bottle of fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Where's my water? Where's my water bottle? There it is. There we go. We're running low on water. We need to get some more water. What the crap, dude? All right. Oh, Jody, where you at? All right, let's call Jody. Yeah, so holy smoke, I hear you, man. I definitely hear you. But here's the deal. It's not over. It's not over. If you're someone like me who collects old game consoles... Yeah, Steve Old School says, cue the pineapple insults. Yep, let the pineapple insults begin. It's not pineapple. I like pineapple.
Day of.
Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Effort Edits, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Effort Edits. Welcome to the audience. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I like pineapple. Pineapple is just fine. I don't have a problem with pineapple. You give me some regular pineapple, I'll eat it all day. If you give me pineapple with a, you know, on some honey ham, no problem at all. I'll eat it all day. If you give me some sweet and sour pork or sweet and sour chicken with pineapple, no problem at all. Give me some hot rice, I'm a happy person. But pineapple does not belong on a freaking pizza. I don't care how much ham you put on a pineapple. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza. It does not belong on a freaking hamburger. Just stop it, chat. Stop it. Just stop it. Get some help. So Nomad says, I sometimes regret buying a PlayStation 5, especially now. I feel your pain. I was, Daza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. I was, you guys know that I was actively in the market for a PlayStation 5. And then Sony broke the news about they're no longer producing physical discs. I said, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're not buying a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro. If I can't own what I'm buying, I am not going to start. We're not going to just waste that money. On a PlayStation, on a console that will ultimately end support for physical media. Now, like I said, if we're talking about existing physical media, it's not over because there's still plenty of physical media that'll be out there. Game publishers, developers specifically, will continue to make physical media for the PlayStation up to January 2028. After January 2028, they're discontinuing it. So you can still get physical media up to that point. So it's just like now, you can still go to the store and buy physical media for the PlayStation. My problem with Sony are their crappy business practices. That's my problem. He says, hey, Oddman, no pineapple pizza. I will bash pineapple pizza all day long. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza. So that's why I mentioned that I will be starting a PlayStation 4 Pro library of physical media. And if I can find them, I'll get some PlayStation 3 software too. Because I got a PlayStation 3 fatty. Yeah, as a matter of fact, did I tell you guys the story? I had to replace the Blu-ray drive on my PlayStation 3. It just stopped working one day. And I think the first generation PlayStations had a problem with their Blu-ray drive. So I had to replace the drive on that thing, which was super easy to do, believe it or not. When you look at a console, a game console is just like a PC. It's just like a PC. They're literally no different. So it was relatively easy to crack the case open. You got to be careful with some of the ribbon cables, but crack the case open, undo some cable ties, etc. Unbolt the stupid drive, unplug it, remove it, install the new drive. You close up the case, and it worked just fine. It worked just fine. But yeah, my PlayStation 3 still works. So Sani, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, years back, I reflowed the solder on a PlayStation 3 fat a few times. So why did you have to do a reflow? Why did you have to do that? Usually you don't have to do anything serious like a reflow unless you've got like some really bad components on it. Oh, that stupid red light? Yeah, fortunately never had a problem with that. Angie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? let's show this guy. So, Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, follow me.
Did somebody mention pineapple pizza? Yes, somebody out there mentioned it. Somebody mentioned pineapple pizza. So Efforts Jack says, finally someone that doesn't pre-record their streams. Oh, no, 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 no. We all do this live, man. This is all live. Yeah, we don't pre-record anything here. Unless it's short-form content, all live streams are live. Thanks for joining us, by the way. All right, start running.
We have eyes on you, and we're looking for the scarab with the DEW, too. Stay calm. Don't get seen.
You must be quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
You must stay quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen. Freaking Pavel. All right, let's get through this. Yeah, we're speed running through this, so for what it's worth. All right, next. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So Morris says, it's not just owning games. Its prices keep going up for 6 years for 6-year-old consoles that are already out. It's a really expensive luxury to play games. No, man, you are correct. Morris, you're 100% correct. I agree. I absolutely agree with you. I mentioned earlier that we're being priced out of this hobby. But this is also why I said that for me personally, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 4 Pro and build up a PlayStation 4 Pro library. That's what I'm going to do. You know, the Xbox One generation is cooked as far as I'm concerned because that's when they began adding DRM to all of their games. But if I can still find Xbox One games on disc, I'll buy them. So I feel your pain. I know exactly what you mean. You know, it is not worth buying a brand new console to play GTA 6, especially when that console costs you $900 freaking dollars. None of that passes the common sense test for me. None of it. None of it makes any sense. This dude's having a full-blown conversation with himself over there.
Shoot through any resistance.
Okay, we are up shit creek, but we have battle.
Just focus on finding.
Hi, Juggy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Juggy's dead, I think. Yep, Juggy's dead. Let's go. Juggy's murked. 6 RPGs later. That's what you call a super Juggy. That's what you call a super Juggy. Ouch. If anybody wants to know, the weekly update will be live in 48 minutes. 48 minutes until the weekly update. Almost forgot. "48 minutes till the weekly update." Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 doesn't pass the common sense test. Frankie says, why don't you use the minigun on Juggy? It's way faster. Because that's not how I play my game. That's why. That's how I choose not to play my game that way. I use the RPGs because it's more fun. Yeah, sometimes faster doesn't mean more fun. Are we good? We're good. Let's go. Yeah, I play video games for fun. I don't necessarily play games for efficiency. So, to me, it's more fun to use the RPGs because it's fun.
That is how you do it.
Good work. Shake any followers and bring it to the drop-off.
You are mine.
Does not actually have the extraterrestrials and the probing machines, right? That is funny American joke like Bigfoot and trickle-down economics, yes.
I cannot confirm or deny any of this.
All right, body armor. Next. Show's over, Cloud. Yeah, Merriweather think they slick. They always try to get you, get around to your front window so they can shoot you. These guys think they're so freaking smart. Death embrace you! They think they're so freaking smart. Merriweather, you guys suck. All right, who else wants some? So Expletive asks, why don't these companies like the PC community? I don't think it's a love-hate relationship. These companies know that the PC is an open platform. They know that PC is an open platform, so owning a PC makes it easier to mod a game. I just put that body armor on. Man, we're out of here. Screw this place. But in the case of GTA 6, for example, Rockstar Games is eventually going to release GTA 6 on PC. Watch what happens to their stock prices and to their profit margin when they do. Seriously, pay close attention to that when they do. They're going to make so much money on GTA 6 once this game releases on PC. That's why they're separating the releases between console and PC. Rockstar Games, they've already made their money back on development costs within like the first 48 hours of pre-orders going live for GTA 6. So they made their money back and then some. Development costs for GTA 6 was what? Between $1.5 to $2 billion. Within the first 48 hours of pre-orders going live, they made between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. The game's not even out yet, but they made $3 to $4 billion on it. That's insane. So they've already made their money back, and they're still making money on GTA 6 pre-orders. So when GTA 6 finally releases, they're going to make even more money. But wait until they release it again on PC. It's going to be like the second birthday. It'll be like a second birthday for GTA 6. I guarantee you they're going to make money hand over fist on GTA 6 once this game releases on PC. It's all corporate greed. That's why they staggered the release of GTA 6 between PC and console. Get it on current gen console first, then put it on PC a year later. You know, when people are getting bored with GTA 6 and 6 Online, and, you know, the PC people are all pissed off, it just makes more sense for them to do a second release. So they're going to make a crap ton of money on GTA 6 once it releases on PC. I guarantee you they will. So I don't think it's not a question of, let's say, for example, Rockstar Games hating PC community or hating PC players. They typically stagger releases because that's where they make a good portion of their money. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Pang says, just learned that the YouTube software for your phone lets you chat on the phone. Yes, you can. You can totally chat from the phone. You might be a couple of minutes behind the stream if that happens, so just refresh your page and you should be good. Steve Old School says, just looking at my nightclub earnings warehouse as I drive into a poll, as I'm reading and driving at the same time. Warehouse 348 mil safe is 403, so 751 mil overall for the nightclub. That's actually some pretty good grinding. All right, done. Stuart Laker says, PC players or PC owners, if they have a console, will end up buying both versions because they don't want to wait. Exactly. Exactly. And like I said, a Joker, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Rockstar Games stands to earn a whole bunch of money. Enter an area undetected. That's BS. I entered that area undetected. That's BS. I got there undetected. So Joker says, can't sleep 420. Joker, I know what that feels like, man. Can't sleep and the sun is coming up. I know what it feels like, brother. Okay, we got another 5-minute cooldown. Let's do some more bunker research. Yeah, we got to wait. We got to do some bunker research in the interim. So let's do that.
You think Pavel's okay since Fort Z? He keeps sending me articles. 5
All right.
tips on avoiding abduction, aliens.
That's some BS. And of course it's raining. Okay, so we want Agent 14. Where you at? And we're doing bunker research because bunker research is also paying double cash RP and double the research progress. So we're trying to do as much bunker research today as we can. So if anybody's interested, the weekly update will be live in 39 minutes.
Okay, let me see.
39 minutes till the weekly update. Kosatka Sparrow.
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the gas prices, they're...
Shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. Morris says, can't sleep even though I'm tired. It's 1:21 a.m. here. Yeah, you guys are pretty much living the story of my life. That is pretty much the story of my life. I am typically awake till 3 a.m. I can never sleep. That's why I'm in such bad condition now. Seriously. Yeah, I have a... I'm not clinically diagnosed with anything, but, you know, I believe I'm, you know, stressed awake all the time. You know, which means I'm always stressing about something so I can't sleep. So I'm usually awake till 3 a.m. You know, watching YouTube, eating, or whatever the case may be at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not healthy. But that's also why I get up first thing in the morning and head straight to the gym afterwards. So I know what you guys are talking about. I never get a good night's sleep anymore. So Morris, that is my biggest concern about GTA 6 Online as well. That GTA 6 Online will have the same inherent security exploits as GTA 5 Online. So that's my big concern. I do think that Rockstar will fix all of the problems, to the extent possible at least, fix all the problems with the security exploits that they found in GTA 5. Now that being said, once they release GTA 6 on PC, it's a different story. You know, once these mod menu developers get their, or cheat menu developers, I should say, get their greedy fingers on the game code or the game files for GTA 6, there will be mod menus for GTA 6 Online. I guarantee you. There will be mod menus. He said, "You're dead."
I need cover. You're good to go. It is up.
That helicopter caught up to me really quickly. That is not cool, man. Not cool. So we're going to sit out here and hover over the Alamo Sea. See what Laker says. I find that if my sleep is disturbed, I'm not going back to sleep. Usually, if I can get to sleep and I can stay asleep, then it's not really a problem. My problem is getting to sleep because I'm always stressed about something, so I never really get to sleep when I need to. So Pang says, I do feel sleep and food gets in the way too much way of much gaming. It does. Sleeping that dang sleep and that food, man. That sleep and that food always gets in the way of my gaming, man. I hate it. All right, bunker research is done. He said, Matthew says, drunk helps sleep. That makes it worse. That makes it worse because then you can't wake up. All right, done. Services, Komsatka, return. All right, send that back. Let's go. Nice. I think we got one round of bunker research done. Mustafa says, has the weekly update been released? You got about 34 minutes. 34 minutes till the weekly update. Are you serious? Did we not finish that? That sucks. Let's buy some supplies for the bunker. Let's get some bunker supplies. You know, since we're here anyway. Yeah, and the upcoming current weekly update will be the same as last week's. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, we got a brand new weapons modification. Nice! Brand new weapons modification. Wait, did that say thermal scope? Did that just say thermal? Hold on. Did we finally unlock the thermal freaking scope? Hold on. I got to see this. This I got to see. And Mr. Smoothwoods, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Mr. Smoothwoods is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Mr. Smoothwoods, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Aliup says, even the car discounts, yes, same discounts as last week. So I finally got the thermal scope. It's about freaking time, dude. Resupply. 60. Yes, please. It's about freaking time. Okay, so let's go to the bunker. Research unlocks. What do we got? Holographic sight. Holographic sight. Barrel. Holographic sight. Oh, wow. Check that out. Nice. It's about freaking time. So Mustafa says, but in Europe it'll be published much later. I noticed that last week. Interesting. I guess the release time for Europe is different than it is for here. We're going to install that right now. We're totally going to install that thermal scope right now. We're putting that on right now. We're putting that on right freaking now. Let me stand up. I can't believe we finally got that. We just bought supplies. Let's go to a weapons workshop, which I believe we have one. At the mansion. Yeah, exactly. They give that to you almost on the last unlock, right? Find new. Let's go. We're putting that on right now. A Joker says MOC. Yeah, we could go to the MOC. I just like going to my... I like going to the mansion to hear Angel. I just like listening to Angel talk to me. Yeah, we totally could have gone to the MOC or the Terabyte.
Is it a red flag that I watch you sleep? I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how she watches me sleep. What is she even talking about? Freaking Angel. Yeah, Morris, we finally got it. Okay, weapons workshop is... Yeah, Joker, that voice, that's more than enough reason for me to come back. Okay, let's go to basement level 1. We're going to install that thermal scope right now. We're putting that thing on right now. So, Morris, not all of it. I think I've got like 6 more to go. I think we got like 6 more to go to have it all complete. So it's not all done yet. Yeah, we're putting that thermal scope on right now. Oh, let's see here. That's customization. Browse gear. Sniper. Heavy. Scopes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Where's the other sniper? Scopes. Advanced scope. Okay, so you have to have a Mark II rifle. Okay, that's fine. Has to be a Mark II rifle. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade this sniper rifle to a Mark II, but that's perfectly fine. The problem is that this heavy sniper has explosive rounds on it. So let's go magazines. Incendiary, yeah, we're using explosive rounds for a reason. Because they get the job done. All right. Let's switch this out temporarily. Let's go extended. The incendiary rounds are still locked. We're working on those. Let's go extended on this one. And we'll swap it out when we come back.
The way you hold that thing.
She said the way you hold that thing. All right. Let's see. Preferences. Hold on. We'll set this to agency. She said the way you hold that thing. Not sus at all. So we need body armor. Okay, let's go. Pang, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this. Oh, Jody. So Morris says, the worst is getting liveries I don't even use. Got the Insurgent pickup custom, but don't even use it. There's a couple of times there's been in storage. I bought the pickup custom. I bought the pickup custom because that's the one that's actually customizable. The standard Insurgent pickup is a Pegasus vehicle. So you have to basically pay to convert it to the custom so you can actually customize it. In my opinion, it's actually a worthwhile vehicle too. So Nomad says, let's keep it family friendly, Angel. I know, right? Angel she's half in the bag right now. Angel is half in the bag. We got snacks. All right, let's do this. Next FIB file, please. Doc Master, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Steve Old School says, this AI was made just for me. I'm sick of the other people talking about her like that. You know what I find funny? We actually had somebody here almost a year ago. Almost a year ago, we had somebody in chat complaining that all the players were selecting Angel as the AI voice for the mansion. And they said, oh, it's so annoying. I said, what's annoying about selecting a female voice for the AI voice? What's so annoying about that? You can't possibly be that sensitive. It's a video game. Don't take it seriously. I said, it's a video game. Don't take it seriously. I said, I think Angel's voice is hilarious. I think she is absolutely hilarious. Okay. But yeah, they apparently took offense to it. So don't even ask me. Next up is Fine Arts. I said Fine Arts, chat, not Fine Farts. I said Fine Arts. I did not say Fine Farts. I said Fine Arts. Settle down, chat. Settle down.
Got the coordinates?
Steve Old School, you're right. Some people are.
Boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 241. I did the math. Because of his posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in.
Joker says he might have too much sugar in her tank. I know, right? Yeah, Steve Old School, unfortunately, it's just the way some people are. Yeah, Matthew says, too late, clip it. You guys heard nothing. Yeah, Angel, only the finest arts. Arts. Arts, ladies and gentlemen, arts. A-R-T-S, not F-A-R-T-S. A-R-T-S. Settle down, chat. Get some help. Morris, exactly. Exactly. I think some of you guys might have been here for it. Some of you guys may have been here for that. It was last December during the update live stream, that Wednesday live stream when we got the mansion. Somebody was in chat complaining that everybody's selecting the Angel voice for the AI voice. You know, it's so annoying. I was like, what's annoying about it? What's the problem? Steve Old School says farts. Odd, we know what you said. I said arts. Joker, you remember that? Yeah, Joker was here. It was pretty. It was sad. It was ridiculous. Malusi says Angel bruises our egos nicely. I know, right?
I think you know what to do.
All right, here we go. So Matthew says it's group 6. Matthew is group 6. Group 6. Group 6. Settle down, Matthew. Group 6. Everybody dead? Not yet. There's still one guy left alive. Are you serious? Oh, there he is. Found him. All right. Oh my gosh. So Steve says, I was here once when somebody was complaining that you said, someone said you said, BS, stop swearing, I've got my 6-year-old son with me. I do remember that one. I do remember that one. Yeah, they're not with us anymore. They're not here anymore. All right, let's go.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any
So Angel says if you play as a female character, Angel calls you mommy. Yeah, Angel is, yeah. Angel is a freak. She's crazy. Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that person's no longer here, so that's not a big deal. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update will be live in 21 minutes. 21 minutes till the weekly update. Yeah, Steve Old School, just like the guy with the 20 world records, right? Just like the guy with the 20 world records. Yeah, self-congratulatory, patting himself on the back. Yeah, self-congratulatory, patting himself on the back. I'm going to leave it at that. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me to get your toilet paper and car wash? Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Half ply only. Budget cuts. Deal with it. And Lucia's going to wash your car for you. Okay, let's go. Okay, next. Did we return? No, we didn't. Let's see. Manage, return. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, Brian Gafford, pun intended. Pun intended, sir. Pun intended. Touche. You are absolutely correct. Pun intended. Okay. Yeah, Steve Old School. Yeah, world record? I haven't called Guinness yet. I need to call Guinness. So Joker says, Lucia is gorgeous. She is. She is. She is. Without a doubt, she is definitely gorgeous. Apparently, her voice actress looks just like her. Okay, Jody, where you at? All right, here we go. Approach.
If we want to maintain minimal...
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me, Jody. Shut up. So, Nomad says, hit the like button and still no TP. It's all Amazon's fault. It's all, just call Amazon and complain to them. It's Amazon's fault. They haven't delivered. Yeah, it's the Amazon Flex guys. They just forgot to deliver. They're using the toilet paper for themselves. Yeah, Steve Old School says Guinness Book looks a little lonely with one name in it. I know, right? Under the video game section, apparently. Under the video game section. Oh, you're talking about the voice actress? Yeah, she is. She's fire. She is fire. Yes, sir.
Expect resistance. Security patrol the perimeters.
Moore says it's Mr. Faber's fault. No toilet paper. He stole it to use it in our mansion. I know, right? He stole it. It's Faber's fault. I'm telling you, if I can't work out Faber, I'm going to be super pissed. I will be disappointed. If I can't work him out, I'll be disappointed.
You can't be here. Back up. You're shady, you know that? Total dick.
Get wrecked. All right, let's do this. So Pang says selling a partial bumper while in chat. Tata feels so. What's that? Feels so what?
There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short
Feels
circuit
so
with
meta.
enough force. Once you see it, hit it hard with whatever you got.
Screw you!
Screw you. There we go. That's better. That's much better. That's much better.
My partner's down.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Much better. We'll shoot this guy in his foot. Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Much better. Yeah, I like this. Much better. Yes, please. Yes, please. Screw you all.
Fuck off. Get me out of here.
That is much better.
You fucking penis.
Super Sad Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Go to hell.
He's been hit. He's been dead.
Screw you. Fuck off.
Oh, look at this guy. Get wrecked. Okay, hold it. Let's see. Where is that stupid terminal? Yeah, this is much better. Much better. Dark Master says maybe we'll have a DLC in December for stealing toilet paper from Faber. That'd be a twist of fate, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, this is much better. Best purchase ever, right here. All right, that's it. Okay, we can get out of here now. Oh, look, there he is. Get wrecked. I don't think I've had this much fun with a sniper rifle in like forever. Oh, let's take a second to get caught up. So Benji GB, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Doing well. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go. Let's pick a helicopter, any helicopter. Let's get out of here. The weekly update will be live in 10 minutes. 10 minutes till the new weekly update, in case anybody's wondering. Now, it is a repeat of the previous event week, but it's still really good. It's still really, really good. Let's grab the Super Bolito. Here we go. Steve Old School says,
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper
hold
until
on.
the big day. When you got it,
Send that
fly
back.
it to the
Steve Old School
rooftop drop-off.
says, I emptied my nightclub of NPCs and interaction menu, set it to private, and they're all gone, minus the DJ and the dancers. You know, I thought about that, but I said to myself, I kind of like the ambiance of the nightclub, having a bunch of people there, because it feels like a lived-in space. So that's why I don't turn it off, because that's part of the what's the other word? Ambiance. There's another word for it, and I can't remember what it is. So Angel says, what day is the Court Center Heist coming? Tuesday? Yes, that's Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday for you guys. It'll be Wednesday for me and Matthew. Since we're 14 to 17 hours ahead of everybody else. So it'll be Wednesday for us. Immersion. That's what I wanted to say. That's the word I was thinking about. It's all part of the immersion. So that's why I keep the dancers or people in my nightclub. Yeah, that's the word. Checks over stripes. Immersion. That's the word. Yeah, my brain just broke for a minute, which is nothing new. All right, let's go. See if we can get off this roof without falling down. There we go. Yeah, it's always cool for me to, go to my nightclub and see people dancing and everything. To see Tony dancing, to see Laszlo doing his horse thing with the stupid pony head thing. Yeah, whatever. Laszlo is a weirdo. That dude's just weird. All right, next. Done. We can go straight to the next mission. Let's do it. Nice. First floor. All right. We did send that back, so let's grab it and go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. It is ridiculously hot outside. Let me adjust my AC. Hold on. Let's fix that. It's stupid hot outside right now. Yeah, raining season is officially over. Yeah, raining season in Japan is officially freaking over. It's hot. It's hot. I mean, it's not hot. It's about 84 to 85 degrees outside right now. It's not hot. But it's going to get hotter. So, yeah. Yeah, Angie, never understood that either. Why is Laszlo in our phone? He serves no purpose. You can't talk to him. Mark Odolo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, man? Good. Facial recognition. Confirm.
Chopper secured. I'll run a
Oh, shut up, Jody.
I've sent you coordinates. Got them? Alright. I thought we'd be able to source a surveillance drone from a contact of mine, but she told me she's more interested in doing work with billionaires than against them. I made the counterpoint that she's a spineless IAA pencil.
So Steve Old School says we're at 23 degrees and it's only 9:53 a.m. It's bound to heat up more today. Yeah, we were at 27. No, not really 27. I think we were closer to about 23 Celsius this morning, but it definitely ticked up. It definitely heated up. we've been in raining season for the past 3 weeks to a month. So it hasn't been as hot, but once raining season ends, the humidity kicks up to like 11 billion. It gets really hot. Really quickly. Yeah, I am not a summer person. Not a summertime person at all. Okay. Next. So Joker, raining season usually lasts about a month. And it usually starts between early to mid-June and lasts till like mid-July. But I think raining season is over. I think it's over. Dan Red, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam if you guys haven't done so. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel. Check that man out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Dan Red, since you're a mod here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Yeah, I'm actually trying to cool off my my console at the same time.
Looks like there's a big concentration of
Yeah, Morris, I am not a fan of summer. Not a fan at all.
Some sort of event, party maybe. I've been to one of those. Find our target and move in for the scan.
Yeah, what's worse, wait till August. Yeah, we ain't seen anything yet. Wait till August. August is like the worst month of the whole year. Okay, that is not who we're looking for, although she is kind of hot. Hold on. Where is Mr. Rogers? He's usually here on the beach. That dude is usually here on the beach, but he's not here today. He's probably near. Here he is, found him. Sometimes you can find him near the DJ too, but he's like right here. All right. Done.
All right, receiving scan now. Oh, high definition drop.
Angie says, I gotta stay cool like a fool in a swimming pool. I know, right?
Surveillance kind of drone, not just the annoying kind of drone.
Exactly. Mr. Rogers. So Ronald says update is live now. Yep, should be live for everybody now. So Joker says we hit 115. Jeez, dude, 115? That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. That's easily like 42, 43 Celsius. That's pretty freaking hot. That is hot. That's insane. Okay, do we have armor, ammo, and snacks? How are we doing? We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. Yeah, Angie, surprisingly the target didn't notice a drone.
I have seen a lot of disturbing images.
Yeah, in his face. That's a rock star logic for you. Okay, we got everything we need, so let's launch this thing, shall we? Here we go. So Joker says couldn't breathe. Yeah, at 115 degrees, Fahrenheit, I couldn't imagine, man. That is some insane heat. Yeah, it's going to get hot here too. So Joker says, got to wear my 80-pound vest and all my gear in this heat. Yeah, and I know you have all the law enforcement gear too. So yeah, that's got to be rough, brother. Stay safe out there, man. Definitely stay safe out there. Marco Delo says we're heading to the next big heat wave starting today. We had 107 in Germany about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've never heard of Germany ever getting that hot.
Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
Okay. Pavel. Okay, connection is good.
Okay, connection is good.
Connection is good.
Okay, connection is good. Freaking Pavel. So Jay Price says, Oddman, are you ready for OT? I'm not sure what you mean by OT. What do you mean? Okay, we need Oppressor. Let's go. Freaking Pavel. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, a bit of an off topic, but I'm going to ask you guys something. I want to ask you guys a question. How many of you guys out there in chat bought some cars this week? Sound off in chat for me. How many people out there bought cars this week? Because there's 70 cars. No, I'm sorry, 50 cars, 50 vehicles on discount. How many people bought some of those cars and some of the aircraft? Sound off in chat. Don't get shot too much, huh? Dang, it's not this good. So Pang said he bought 4 cars. Joker says, I did. I need 2 more. Nice. Yeah, I bought 3 vehicles. I bought 2 cars and the Oppressor Mark 1. Steve Old School says I'm a world record holder in car collecting. I know, right? Joker says I need the 10F. So Joker, I bought the Obey 10F over at the LS Car Meet because it's pre-customized. It's got delivery on it, so that's why I picked mine up. Angie says, I'll back up. Chex Strape says I bought the entire Simeon's collection except the futuristic car. Yep, I bought 2 cars from Simeon's, I think. No. I bought 1 car from Simeon, 1 car from the LS Car Meet, and got the Oppressor Mark 1 from the website. Angie says I bought the Paragon S, Armored, the B11, and the Debauchee Champion. Wait, the Champion's on sale? We might have to get that one. I got to check that. If the Champion is on sale, I might get it. Yeah, Joker, I got the 10F from the LS Car Meet. It's one of the prize rides. No, it's one of the test rides. It's a test ride. It's a test ride. Excuse me, I can't speak. Test ride at the LS Car Meet. That's where I got mine.
When you hit the charges, it's lights
and it's
out.
got delivery on it.
You've got NVGs in your pack. Put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Okay, next. He said record-breaking discounts. I know, right? There's nothing special about delivery, but I figured since the one at the LS Car Meet is pre-customized, I'll just buy that one. Oh, so Angie says, no, it's not on sale, but I still got it. Oh, dang it. If it were on sale, I would have bought it. If it were on sale, I would have bought it, but okay. So, Nomad says, I bought the Niobe, I'm thinking about the Calico. Bro, get the Calico. Get the GTF, man. You will not regret it.
Or you might blow your goggles photos on your phone. It would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or important nudies. Yes?
Or important nudies. Yeah, get the Calico GTF. You will not be disappointed. I promise you. Yeah, the Calico GTF is on sale. It is absolutely worth it. It's the fastest tuner car in the game. The fastest. All right, next.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch.
Found it.
Watch for that security.
Yeah, Morris, Rockstar did this on purpose to get players to spend all their money. That's all. To get players to spend all their money and use all their garage space. All right, there's the cup. Let's grab it. That's because they want players spending money on shark cards next week. We'll just step over the dead body. Because that's what we prefer.
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoof.
Joker says I just hit 330 mil on my Xbox account. Nice. Yeah, surprisingly, yeah, Joker. I don't grind on my PC accounts anymore just because PC is broken. PC is just a broken mess. When I say this game is unplayable on PC, I mean it is unplayable on PC. I mean it.
The piece is priority, but grabbing anything of value is
okay,
also
here we go.
recommended. I have learned this about RT heists.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure
Which is
yacht
unfortunate,
full of
but, you know.
priceless erotic art?
PC has better overall graphics, but you can't get past the modding and hacking problem. Angie says, is the 10F supposed to be the Audi R8? Yes. That's supposed to be an updated version of the Audi R8. The Obey 9F is actually based on the real-life Audi R8. They both are. They both are, believe it or not. They both are. The 10F is based on the updated version. All right. Get the bronze idol, please. Thank you. Hey, Streamlabs, go home.
Looks like there was a pressure plate
Go home, Streamlabs.
It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup.
Franco
power.
just
Should
got
still
hit.
be
Franco
running.
just got murked.
Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Franco just got hit. Franco just got murked. Franco just got murked. All right, here we go. We're making that last minute money. Actually, the weekly update is live now, so. Weekly update is live.
Trotman security have zero radio discipline. Keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there. Put them down and get out. Finish line's in sight and the money's waiting.
Oops. Don't blow up the car. Dang, I got blown up twice.
You fucker!
We'll stand right here. Oops.
Hit the deck!
Oops. That's fine. You can. Yeah. He says, yeah, do it again. We don't need to repeat it. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. All right. And Young Ruler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, where's my oppressor? So you can, if you blow yourself up, you still get the bonus. This is not like one of the other files where you can't get killed. Oh, but this one should be okay. Excuse me. Yeah, blammo. Bet they weren't expecting that. I forgot. You cannot blow up cars in that garage because it sets off a chain reaction. It completely sets off a chain reaction. All right, let's get this stuff delivered and get out of here. We got one more FIB file to complete. I got to refresh my page. Give me 1 sec. Refresh that. Go. All right. So Pang says, there is an Anis Helion mod at the car meet. That is interesting. You're going to go there doing Q&A. Yeah, we'll swing by. Sure. We'll take a look. All right, that's done. Nomad says ended up buying Calicos, one for each account. Nice. Yeah, the Calico GTF is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. All right, boom. Give me that money. Okay, we have another 5-minute cooldown. So, let's do one more round of bunker research. Because why not? Might as well finish unlocking everything. We got that 5-minute cooldown, so let's do that before we start the next FIB file. And of course, it's freaking raining. Plus, we haven't done this week's priority FIB file yet. Okay, so we want Agent 14. Now remember, we have to stay in session to get the bonus.
I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
So we cannot change sessions at this point. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go.
Okay, got something. Between the heat...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Only Johnny on the spot will park a helicopter beneath a traffic light. Only Johnny would do that. So Moore says, was the Calico GTF the fastest car until Rockstar nerfed it? Yep. And Morris, if you can remember, that was right around 2022. I think that's when the whole HSW thing became a thing. I think that's right around 2022 is when they did it. 2022, 2023, something like that. Whenever HSW became a thing in Grand Theft Auto. That's because the Calico GTF technically was originally supposed to be that fast. Rockstar nerfed it because they literally wanted people to go back and buy HSW upgrades. So that's why they nerfed it. And soon afterwards, they introduced HSW, which in my opinion was kind of a D-bag move on their part. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, it was stupid fast before Rockstar broke it. It was stupid fast. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We're doing some last-minute money grinding. Now, the weekly update is live for everybody out there. So Angie says it's still one of the toughest cars to beat in street races alongside the Vector and Sultanar's Classic. Yep, agreed. Totally agreed on that one. Schneider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Steve Old School, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. But yeah, the Calico GTF is absolutely worth it. It's funny because I got my Calico GTF for free. Yeah, it was the prize ride about a year ago. So I snagged it at the prize ride. The only thing I did was upgrade engine, transmission, and turbo, and that car is a complete and total monster. I'll kill you! All right, let's go. We're out of here. We got the stuff. Terry Artist says, you're feeling better? Yes. Feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I don't know what happened to me on Tuesday. You know what I think it was? Said, you need to pull over now. Yeah, I didn't sleep well the night before, and because I work out 4 days a week. I worked out that day, streamed on Monday. You know, I was up late working on a video, and I wasn't recovering, so I didn't recover. And part of recovery means you get a good night's sleep and you eat well, and you eat properly. I didn't do any of that. So I was up late that night working on a No Man's Sky video. Didn't get to bed till like 3:30 in the morning. And got up in got about less than 5 hours of sleep, got up, went to the gym, worked out. I felt like crap when I woke up. I should have just taken the day off from exercising, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. So I went to the gym and exercised, came home and made it worse. Yeah, I made it worse. I felt like crap the entire afternoon. So Snyder says, can't wait to watch your you stream GTA 6 and do reactions. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be streaming GTA 6. Yes sir, you better believe it. Young Ruler says, just lifted some weights at 12 noon. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually try to exercise in the morning because I know that I'll be streaming typically in the afternoon during the week. So I knock out my exercising in the morning. And of course, streaming and content creation in the afternoon, that's my job. So that's what I do. But, yeah, I felt like complete and total crap on Tuesday. I did whatever it was, I just made it worse and figured, you know what, I'm not recovering properly, so I need to eat properly, get some rest, take my vitamins, and, you know, most importantly, sleep. And I just wasn't doing that. So I do feel better. I feel marginally better than I did. Marginally better. Okay, we have one more FIB file to complete. Because why not? services. Kosatka. Return. All right, let's go. Making that money. So Moore says Calico GTF and Coquette D10 are the best for racing. I won lots of races with those two cars. Yep, agreed. The Calico or the Coquette D10 has a 9-speed transmission in it. If you're drag racing, that thing's got 9 speed. It's got 9 gears on it. That car has an insane top speed for what it is. It's kind of slow. The acceleration is slow, but it's got a really good top speed. Yeah, Nomad, got to take your Flintstones. That's the truth, man. Young Roland, you can get the Calico GTF on the websites. It's on sale right now, too. You can get it on the websites. It's totally worth it, man. Okay, we got to stay in session. So where is my oppressor? Are they really going to make me Johnny on the G-spot?
Why haven't we heard from you?
Shut up. Stop calling me, Ron. So Morris says I just do 1,000 push-ups a day. I don't have the patience for that. So Brian Gafford says I think the Jester RR has a 9-speed transmission too. I think you're right. I don't have the Jester RR yet. I don't think I have it. I got to check, man. I got so many freaking cars I don't remember. There we go. All right, Johnny got it right this time. Oh, Jody. Yay, it's still the Project Breakaway file. Let's do this. Yeah, as long as you stay in session, you'll get the bonus. Young Ruler says I bought a Switch tool today. Nice, man. Congratulations. Congrats. I might, based on what's happening with Sony, and with Sony discontinuing physical media in 2028, the final console that's still on the market that you can buy with physical media is the is the Switch 2. So I am probably I might get a Switch 2. I might actually get a Switch 2 also. Initially, I wasn't going to buy one, but I don't think any of us saw or even considered that Sony PlayStation would be ending support or discontinuing physical media. So that changes the entire gaming landscape. Yeah, Nintendo is the only gaming, console developer that makes physical media. So they're the only ones. So I may get a Switch 2, probably not this year, but if I'm going to buy one, I need to get it before they raise the price. Yeah, I'm actually in the market for a PlayStation 4. I'll be getting a PlayStation 4 this year. PlayStation 4 Pro, that is. And that's because the PlayStation 4 was the best console generation ever. It was the best. It was absolutely the best. Yeah, I'm jealous of anybody out there that owns a PlayStation 4. I'm jealous of all you guys. Young Ruler says, is the Vapid FMJ Mark V a good car? Yes. It's one of the fastest supers in the game. I believe you can get HSW on it too. I believe it has HSW. But it's one of the I think it's one of the top 5 fastest supers in the game.
Look at it go! We could see it on the feed. Oh, ram it into someone's ankles.
Do not ram the tracking device into civilians. I'm sending you the delivery van's locations. Pick one and get close.
Do not ram the surveillance device into pedestrians. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so who's mobile? I believe this one is. Let's go. Ram it into someone's ankles. Okay, Pavel, we can do that. So, yeah, it's funny. I bought my Niobe a long time ago when it was half off. I think it was half off during Black Friday. I just never got around to customizing it. Found it.
Got it. That model had a bug. You could hack into the automatic controls from miles away. Good thing most people don't update their software. I'm setting down the automatic ramp. Get in there before they realize the back's open.
There we go. Done. Oh my God, that was brutal.
All right, getting a strong signal from the RC. When we're ready, that'll lead us to the server location.
Jody, I'm going to buy more of these things so I can race them around engine room. You want me to get you one?
Yes.
Yes. Freaking Jody. All right, next. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub. Son of a blankety blank. But yeah, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub. I forgot. We're losing popularity. Let's take care of that, but we got to stay in session, so let's do that. Nomad, the Niobe is top 3. It's one of the top 3 fastest HSW cars for track performance, if I'm not mistaken. So Angie asks, what's my favorite sounding car in terms of engine sound? Oh, that's the Benefactor Sterling GT. The Sterling GT with HSW. That's got to be my favorite sounding car. You don't need HSW to get the engine sound, obviously. For performance, it's one of my favorite cars in the game. But in terms of engine sound, it's got to be the Benefactor Sterling GT. That car's got an excellent exhaust note. Marco Low says PS4 Pro is still pretty expensive here in Germany. Found The Last of Us edition for $190. If you're buying a limited edition version PlayStation 4 Pro, yeah, they can still get pretty pricey. They can definitely get pretty pricey. I'm looking at getting just a regular used PlayStation 4 so that I can build a library of physical media. That's it. That's all I want. Now, that being said, I did mention this. Mr. Bra, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I did mention this earlier, not earlier today, but during a previous stream, that you can still buy PlayStation 4s and 4 Pros brand new here in Japan. You can still get them new. So I'm debating on whether or not to get a brand new one or just to get a used one. All right, here we go. All right, he's out. Okay, let's get out of here. We have to stay in session.
Hey, boss. New security system is working a treat.
Excuse me. Okay, there we go. All right, next. Joven Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? All right, let's go. Yeah, we got to stay in session to keep the this weekly FIB file. Oh, Jody. Freaking Jody. So Brian Gafford says he's got over 10 million in casino chips. How do you have 10 million casino chips? That is insane. How many times have you robbed the Diamond Casino vault to get 10 million casino chips? So Angie says, oh, nice choice. Turling GT goes hard. Also like the Verliera. The Verliera is another one. That's another one with very good, with a very good exhaust note. That's another one. Yeah, Marco Lo says Pavel broke the ice with that. Yeah, ram it into someone's ankles. Ove Mendoza says, which is the better way? Which is better? Wait for the bunker to fill up or sell everything one resupply? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. That's up to you. If you want fewer sell vehicles, then you can sell at 25%. And one resupply will usually get you 25%. So that's entirely up to you. It doesn't matter. Because the amount of money that you earn in total, in aggregate, won't change. So you can sell 25% of the bunker 4 times and make the same amount of money that you earn if you sell a full bunker. None of that changes. You don't get a bonus for selling a full bunker. What you do is get fewer delivery vehicles with the smaller shipment. So it doesn't really matter. If you want to sell one vehicle, then, you know, you still make essentially the same amount of money over time. Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, so you just go to the teller and get 50K? Okay. I was just about to say, how do you get 10 million in casino chips? They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this.
When you arrive, look for a delivery list. The package logged will have a code. Send me a photo and I can run it through the system and find an address.
They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. I don't ever remember coming out here to Paleto Bay for this mission. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this. Really? Really, Rockstar? Young Ruler says, I bought like 6 cars. Don't spend all of your money in one place, man. The DLC is probably going to be expensive.
Yeah. Looks like they were sent to a leased mailbox and then rerouted. Someone's covering their ass. Fortunately, I have everyone's ass on file.
Everyone's?
Uh-huh. Pinging the location now.
Everyone's? Young Ruler says it's okay, been money grinding. I hear you. Pang says you have to buy decorations for the penthouse and chips. Can only buy so many at a time. It takes a while to accumulate. I hear you. I hear you. That reminds me, the last time the casino penthouse was on discount was about 3 weeks ago. I was going to fully upgrade the penthouse, but totally forgot about it. Yeah, I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. This is why we money grind, to buy the things that we want. Yeah, I was going to buy 4 vehicles, but for the life of me, I can't remember what the 4th vehicle was. I don't remember. I legit don't remember. I forgot. I got to go through the list again. Young Roller says, is this update 2 weeks long? About 13 days, 12 to 13 days, because Rockstar is extending it through the 13th. So you have through next Monday.
The final address is registered under SecuroServe. No way they'd leave that unprotected. Do whatever you have to do and get those thermal charges.
So Tony says, should I buy the 3 million LS car meet car? You're talking about the That will be the HSW test ride. You're talking about the HSW test ride. If you don't have the money for it, I wouldn't. Now, the Veste 8 with HSW is a good car. It is a good car, okay? But if you're running short on cash, you might want to grind a little bit before you buy it. You still have plenty of time to make the money to buy it, so... If you're talking about buying it for performance, it's a good car. It is, with HSW, it's one of the fastest supercars in the game. So Joker says, just bought the Calico and the 10F. Nice. All right. That dude's murked. Okay, here we go. I have never come out here this far for this mission. This is ridiculous. Angie says, but I spend very little time in the penthouse, so it's kind of useless building. I use my penthouse for garage space.
Drop it!
Just for garage space. Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. So yeah, I have I got my entire garage full. All right, SecuroServe got murked. SecuroServe. That reminds me. That really does remind me that the
Remember, store the charges somewhere cool and dry, and do not ever lick the thermal paste. Rest in peace, Boris. I hope you're making funnies in the sky.
He said, "Do not ever lick the thermal paste." Leave it to Pavel. Yeah, SecuroServe reminds me of the early days when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto. My player character has a he has a SecuroServe outfit, and that was like the only outfit I ever wore on my PC account. Funniest thing ever, man. Brian Gafford says, "I've made 1.8 billion since I've been playing." Nice. I'll hold it as I fly into a tree. Sorry about that. Yeah, I use my my mansion property, not mansion, the freaking casino penthouse as a garage because that's an additional 10-car garage. So why not? I'm hoping that we get more garage space with the DLC. Like, for example, more mansions. Rockstar. You hear me, Rockstar? I'm talking to you guys, Rockstar. More mansions, please. You bunch of freaking hacks. Terry Arter says, last Saturday, I took time to organize my garages and wound up finding out I have 2 garages that are pretty much empty. I'm going to have to pick up some cars, some cars on sale. Okay, hey, man, that's what you got to do. You got an empty garage, you got to fill them up. Yeah, Angie, street lamps and tree trunks, the bane of my existence. All right. That was brutal. They sent me all the way to Paleto Bay for that mission. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Paleto Bay? Really? Let's see. Manage, return. They sent me all the way to Paleto Bay for that mission. I can't believe they did it. Yeah, my garages are a complete and total mess. Fortunately, all of my nightclub garages are still empty. Those are still empty. So, yeah. And I'm probably going to pick up a second mansion when the DLC drops next week. Alright, here we go. Okay, encryption bypass.
So this.
Shut up, Jody. Shut up. Stop calling me. So Brian Gafford says, I have all the garage space you can have and only 2 empty spaces. Jeez, you got that many cars? That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Rockstar needs to let us buy more properties. They need to let us buy more properties. So I'm actually considering getting, provided they go on sale, another high-end garage. High-end apartment.
He once labeled a virus thumb drive porn, and we lost all surveillance capacity in the Pacific Northwest for a week. After that, he always had to label it with a skull and crossbones to stop agents getting curious. Anyway, look for that.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can do this without getting caught or triggering the alarm. So Angie says, I've got 2 floors of empty space at the Eclipse Boulevard garage. My Eclipse Boulevard garage is full. It's completely full. 80 to 90% of the cars in that garage are podium cars. All right, start the hack. All right, here we go. All right. The alarm didn't go off. Good. So Sugar Daddy says, I already have my 3rd mansion. Yeah, I don't think I'll buy a 3rd mansion. I think I'll just get a 2nd one. I think 3 mansions are overkill. 2 mansions are enough. Oh!
You're a boring shit!
That's like the 3rd time I've blown myself up today. That's the 3rd time I've blown myself up. The 3rd time, I swear. That is the 3rd time I've blown myself up. Yeah, there is no way that grenade bounced off that wall. There is no way. I blame Rockstar. It's all Rockstar's fault. I blame Rockstar.
I think shame, which is a shame.
It's all Rockstar's fault.
It just wasn't there for me.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I only thought you could only get 1 MC. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought you could only have 1 MC Clubhouse. Okay, learned something new today. All right, take the photo. Okay, so let's get caught up while we can. So Pang says, I got all three. Richmond is my favorite scenery for the scenery and landscape. Okay. Ah, so that's what you were talking about. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, no, Hope Mendoza, no. You can only have one clubhouse. Yeah, I misunderstood what Pang was saying. Now, you can trade in your clubhouse location. You can trade in your existing clubhouse, but you can't have multiples. Personally, I think you should be able to own more than one, but that's a Rockstar logic. Okay, how much armor and ammo do we have? Let's get some snacks, and let's run this finale. Where are the snacks? Okay, we're good. Let's do this thing. Okay, we don't want to do that. Here we go. Have a seat, please. Thank you. All right, Project Breakaway. Yeah, I call this one Project Breakdancing. Project Breakdancing. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Just got the message. We're really doing this, huh?
Yes, we are. The RC should be pinging a signal to your phones. Everyone seeing this? That's Project Breakaway.
Ah, look, it worked. See, I told you, Jody. Tiny cars are a must-have for fancy modern espionage.
Angie says, do you lose all club stats when you buy a new MC Clubhouse? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure those stats stay with you. I don't think they're assigned to the clubhouse. I think they're assigned to your character. But again, I'm not sure because I've never traded in a clubhouse, so I'm not entirely sure. Here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. The weekly update is live. We're making some last-minute money. You're trying to make back some of the money that I spent on those cars that I bought. Just a little bit.
Project Breakaway could have all kinds of protection from the groups it funds. Push forward, but stay vigilant.
Oh no!
Holy shit! Man down! Neutralize this bitch! Are you alright? Take cover!
Yeah, I like this.
We're receiving fire! What the hell? You bag of shit!
Much better. Much better. Okay, Melisi, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time.
You fucked up! You fucking pussy! Let's get this done! Fucking shithead! Reloading! Death embrace you!
Death embrace you!
Eat a dick! Fuck you! Die! Take him out! You fucking pussy! God damn, they done! Wipe them out!
All right. Let's just go down there. It's just...
What a pansy! You're about to fucking die! You know where you are? Hey, what's wrong with you? Are we taking this to the next level?
Are we taking this to the next level?
You got beef with me? Man down!
All right.
Okay, so our whistleblower has just informed me that the panic alarm triggers a nerve agent release. You still with us?
Jody, you should know by now. It is very
You still with us?
difficult to tell if they are alive when they do not talk.
Listen, do not go near the servers. The RC still has power. Maybe you can use it to disable the gas.
Oh, it's all the way over there? Jeez. All right.
Can you see where the gas is released? If you can, destroy it and block the pipe. It'll clear the room.
All right. There we go. Boom.
Okay, I see their maintenance systems flagging a blockage. If the gas is jammed, the server's all yours.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. For everybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description before you post in my chat.
Might be a
Thank you.
fraction of what they have reserved, but I've set up a burner account to receive the money.
Say something! Take him down! Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado was quite dead. What's he talking about? Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? If I missed somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. That is, sound off again without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, here we go.
We got a man down! Die! Go in for the kill!
I just put that body armor on. Just put that body armor on.
He got Menendez!
He got Menendez. Menendez got. All right. Next, now we got to wait. Yeah, I'm currently monitoring what appears to be a bot account.
Malware's pulling the data and
Yeah, I got my eyes on it. We'll see what happens with it.
Is there anyone whose day we did not ruin?
You know, I could smile. I really could. Now grab the hard drives and get out. Already got interested buyers on the line.
Jody, will you stop talking, please? Let me put the thermal charges on. Thank you. Gosh. If she can stop talking for a second, let me get the stuff. All right, here we go. Yeah, Pang, she can totally out-talk Santa, and that takes a lot of work. That definitely takes some effort. Terry Arter says, hoping Jody and... oh, you're talking about Pavel? Yeah, are the handlers for the new DLC. The FIB files are fun. I don't think they'll be the handlers. I'm hoping that Michael, Franklin, and Trevor come back. I hope they come back. So Mustafa, yeah, the update is now live. Like we mentioned earlier, it's a repeat of the previous week. The only thing that's changed are the FIB files and the vehicle robberies.
Heads up. Security's responding to the alarm. Get
That's the
hard
only
drives
difference.
to our guy. He'll make sure the info gets to our buyers.
All right, let's go. All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. Let's go. True. Brian Gafford, that is correct. Yeah, weekly challenge is different as well. We got a new weekly challenge. And again, if I miss somebody out there, it's not being done on purpose. Sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So who is this? The Maze Bank Tower holds 60 vehicles. All executive offices have a 60-car garage. All executive offices have a 60-car garage. So that's all of them. Not only Maze Bank Tower, but they all do. Yeah, very interesting username you have here. Very interesting username you have there. Very interesting. All right, done. And that is correct. You have to buy all 3 floors. All right, done. Okay, let's have a short Q&A. Let's have a very short Q&A session. Let's hop into the Q and the A. Q&A is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Creek Squad, read the channel rules in the description section. Your username is inappropriate. Okay. Let's go to the casino. First and foremost, let's go to the casino. If I can figure out how to find it. Hold on. Preferences. There we go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's go check out the podium car. Casino. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in a minute. Let's make our rounds. Let's check out the things. The cars that are on sale. They're pretty much the same. Yeah, this was last week's car. It's still worth it. Definitely worth the win. The Ocelot Jugular. This car is a beast. It is an absolute monster.
Without much meaning, except for consumption, which always makes you feel better. Visit the casino store.
Yeah, that car is an absolute monster. I've already got one, so we don't need a second one. Okay, let's hop on over, excuse me, preferences to LS Car Meet. Yeah, that's another good sounding car. I agree. I already got one. I don't need a duplicate, so yeah, we'll just skip it. We don't need any more duplicate cars. So Brandon Cartwright says, are you back to winning the podium cars? Not yet. And in Rockstar's latest newswire, they also mentioned that with the new DLC release next week, they're doubling down on targeting cheaters. So that's a real problem. And again, so far we haven't heard of any players being having accounts reset or accounts banned or anything like that by, as a result of doing the podium car method. I am telling people to avoid it for the time being because we just recently had a major account reset wave. Not earlier this month, but back in June. That was taking place for the entire month of June, where Rockstar was targeting cheaters. We're going to see another ban wave next week. There will be another ban wave. So, yeah, we don't know how far Rockstar is going. So until we know to what extent Rockstar is either banning or account resetting or account wiping players, everyone should, take a break from using the podium car method for the time being. Just my recommendation. You can play your game however you want, but understand that Rockstar Games is they are actively banning people now, or doing account resets as well. Okay, so this is the Viserys, Lampadati Viserys, which, let's see here. LS Car Meets, prize ride. Top one for 2 days in a row. I've already got that car, so we'll just skip it. Yeah, I've already got one of those. Yeah, these cars are all the same. This is where I bought my 10F. We got it here. So the Obey 10F, the Pinot La Cruz, and the LSCM Cheetah Classic, I believe. Yep. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. If you can handle it, go right ahead. Okay, and this is the Deveste 8. This car is as expensive AF. This car is not cheap. Yeah, purchase 3.1 mil. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it. It does have HSW, and this is one of the fastest supers in the game with HSW. It's a good car though, but I ain't paying that money. All right, let's go to Simeon's. And I think we'll call it there. Let's go to Simeon's and we'll call it there. Marco Lo says it's also pretty ugly. I don't mind the way it looks. I think it looks okay. It's a little disproportionate. It's a little disproportionate. I think the rear end of the car is longer than the front, but I think it looks okay. I'm just not spending 3.1 mil for it. That ain't happening. All right, last but not least is Simeon's. And Joker says, idiots gotta go. Yeah, Joker, you see that dude's username? Yeah, you see his username? Yeah, we're gonna get him up out of here.
Don't need a checkup. Did he not put you up to this?
Okay.
Ufa, stop being a little bitch.
Yeah, let me... Joker, thank you for taking care of that. Let's go ahead and make it permanent. Let's go ahead and make that permanent. All right. It's done.
Right, right.
Oh, hold on. Ooh.
I hear that, Oos.
Yeah, Joker, good looking out, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to remove him anyway. But, yeah, I'm looking at his profile pic. I'm looking at his YouTube pic. Or his YouTube profile picture. And I'm also looking at his YouTube page. And, yeah. And his username was completely inappropriate. So, yeah, we had to get him out of here. Anyway, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Anyway, Bravado Banshee GTS, Ubermacht Niobe, Pegasi Torero XO, Grotti X80 Proto. Okay. And I just bought that one last week. I just bought this one. We just bought this one. Okay, nice. All right, ladies and gents, I got to go. Let's call it here. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. Yeah, FAFO at the end of the live stream. FAFO at the end of the live stream. Yeah, Mac Mops, some people are just dumb. Unfortunately, but that's why we call it social media, right? So we're not going to dwell on it. What's done is done. He's gone. He ain't coming back. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. We made some of the money back that we spent, some of it. The weekly update is still good. There's still plenty of cars on sale. Make sure you guys get all this stuff. I'm hoping that we see some kind of a trailer for the DLC sometime today or tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a trailer soon. But until then, the next GTA 5 online stream will be Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam out there. Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker, Dan Red, Cellcraft, Cody the Security Bear, all the other members of the Odd Fam. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them and show them some love as well. With all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel, and I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next video. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I'll see you all next time. All right, let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.